Who running this shit? Y'all ain't making no move. Who running this shit? Y'all ain't making no move. Who running this shit? Y'all ain't making no move. Who running this shit? Y'all don't know what to do. Who running this shit? Y'all acting like a fool. Y'all ain't making no sense. About to go grab the tool. Now I'm really about to trip. About to grab the mouse tool. Now I'm mad as a bitch. Is it Jerry? Is it Steven? Is it McCarthy? Jason Garrett? Tony Romo? Who we blaming? What we doing? What the fuck we doing? What the fuck we doing? It's a Friday night and I'm sitting here mad and I'm all alone. Dang. I saw the tweet from Mikey and I said, Jerry Jones, take your old ass on. This can't be. Stop teasing me. Stop teasing me. Stop teasing me. You ain't want to pay the man, now he tweeting tweets. I keep begging him to stay, but he leaving me. Leaving me in AT&T Stadium illegally. Pull up with 5 Draymond Greens with me. Like LeBron James, the way I brought the heat with me. I might walk in a place where the meetings be. Until y'all pay Micah, I won't leave the suite. Y'all better pay that man everything he needs, cause if he leaves his team, I'm bound to tweak. You know, sometimes being a Cowboys fan, this shit just real depressing, man. I don't know what's something about it. I don't know why I chose this life. I really didn't choose this life. This life chose me. Real.
I just played that just so I could laugh. No one knows the intricate lore around that at all. No one knows. I told you my Titans would lose on Sunday. Y'all lost, but y'all honestly should have won when we're thinking about that. Hi, Rex. But realistically, y'all lost, but you really should have won, because that was not that was not it at all for anyone to see and anyone to understand. But hi everyone. When was the last time? When was the last time we streamed here? When was the last time we streamed at all? 4 days ago? But that's Titans football for you. Listen, y'all was going up against the Broncos, who are being fueled by who before week 1 were fueled by sports media. They may be a dark horse. They may be a significant playoff team. They may take the AFC West. And I kept telling y'all, no. You know why? Because we do not have an offense that would make anyone afraid. You can't, no. Like, you can't have that team, can't have headphones on and watching you. I didn't even say anything. Literally didn't even say anything controversial. You just made up your own lies so that you could feel good about yourself. Be ashamed. Never know when you start screaming. What are you talking about? I ain't even scream. I ain't even say nothing. You're just making up you're making up your own things because you have nothing else to do. You're making up your own things. I don't like it. But I've awoken. This is probably going to be relatively short because, you know, life's been lifing, and I'm taking this moment to just pop in and just say hi. And then I'm going to get back to life in it. Why? Because life has chosen to life at a very funny moment in time. Just saying. It's chosen to life at a very fun moment in time. But hello. Hi. What's up, dorks? Hope you're all well. I will always resent the fact that I am viewed as someone who will just start screaming at random. But you know what? It's fine. Why? Because the dynamics of society are choosing. What? First of all, let me just get something off my chest. I don't know why some of y'all are choosing to combat me under one of those videos, but I'm gonna need you to go back and listen to what was said and understand that I'm right. I know once every like 6 months y'all think y'all got me, but you ain't got me. That man sat there and watched that video of that woman getting stabbed, and for some reason talked about people being on their phones. For what? You know who was on their phone? That woman who had no business getting stabbed. Why are we making it about motherfuckers always having to be on their P's and Q's? Why are we sitting here saying that a woman can't be on her phone when she get on the train? I don't know. Why are people choosing to ignore that and try to pin me with this idea that, oh, he didn't say that at all? Video says otherwise. I have no idea. I don't know why many people are trying to pretend like women with guns is like this new craze that not a lot of women know about. That's not true. That's not true. Wish me luck. Got to make a web page for my web page application development model. I hope you fail. I shouldn't be wishing that on you because all that bad luck might come back to me because I'm currently in the midst of something that's supposed to make me keep my job. And if I don't finish it, I'm chopped. I'm chopped. I'm chopped. I seen your videos. Great work. You liar. You haven't seen anything. My coworker said that he has schizophrenia and needs mental health. Well, tell him go fucking get it. Like, what the hell? Like, that's how you do that. You tell motherfuckers that you got a problem. Fuck, they supposed to do? Jerk you off? Are you going to jerk your coworker off? I don't think that's smart. I don't think that's a smart thing to do. I don't think that's a smart thing to do. I don't think that's a smart thing to do. Oh, you're talking about the motherfuckers that... I mean, look, mental health is important, but like I said, it gets thrown away once I start seeing all those other shit. I also, like...
I don't really want to get gangbanged.
Who does? It's so impractical. Hey, we got a $23 Scat Pack! Come holler!
Appreciate the follow, you sick motherfucker. But, what was I going to say before I was rudely interrupted? Oh, regardless of how y'all feel about that woman getting stabbed, if y'all would just take a moment to be so for real, because this is all based around narrative and nothing else. They got white people killing black people every day. They got black people killing white people every day. I despise how we be taking these like small moments and making them like the whole idea. I despise the collection of people who are turning it into a see what black people do, and they get mad when you talk about those white women raping kids in schools. It's like everyone's more focused on narrative, which is annoying, but fuck, what are we gonna do? What else are we gonna talk about? We can't just sit here and say, oh, that sucks, rest in peace. We gotta make it dramatic. We gotta make it the end all be all. We gotta show our hypocrisies. We gotta show the dilemma and how we choose to live in this world. I watched a new Netflix film last night and I enjoyed it. Good for you. Good that you're able to enjoy life. That's a beautiful thing, being able to enjoy life. If you're not able to enjoy life, what is it that you could truly do? Well, that problem has not been on general media, much like every other fucking issue. And it's not even the people's fault. It's the motherfuckers in suits' fault. The motherfuckers in suits will take these small moments and bloviate them. They'll get every mascot that they can on TV to talk about this one thing, and they won't talk about anything else for days, for weeks, for months, in some cases even years. And it's just no wonder. That's why I'm not really mad at the collection of people who's like, how come the mainstream isn't talking about this in the way that they talked about all these other things? I'm not really faulting the people. I'm faulting the motherfuckers in suits. Because the common man, they'll argue for a little bit of consistency, but only in some doses. Overall, if you're going to sit here and broadcast a disturbing video of a cop with his knee on a man's neck, you can also spend all that time talking about a man on a train stabbing a woman. You can. It's gruesome. You can blur it out. All these that you can do that too. But the choices people make in regards to this shit will never cease to amaze me. But I want to read you something. I want to read something to y'all because it came across my eco and I thought, you know what? Why not read it towards the people? A former Boston city councilor sentenced to 1 month in prison for corruption charges. The former District 7 Boston city councilor Tanya Fernandez Anderson, really a long name, was sentenced Friday to 1 month in prison, followed by 3 years of supervised release after pleading guilty to federal theft and wire fraud. The charges, reduced from 6 to 2 through a plea deal earlier this year, stem from what prosecutors described as a kickback scheme in which Fernandez Anderson funneled a bonus to staff members, then took a portion of the money for herself. Well, this is somebody that I don't want in a position of power because they're taking money and they're funneling it, and that's bad. And I'm glad that at least some punishment fell upon this person, right? Isn't that a good thing when you have someone of political status doing something wrong and they get caught and then they go through the process of getting caught and then they face a punishment? You can disagree about the length of time, but at least something came about, right? Well, not so fast, because you haven't factored in the key detail of it all. You haven't taken a moment to factor in the most important detail about a woman in the year 2025 facing a consequence for something that she did. And you might be wondering, what is that consequence, Leon? Oh, just the fact that she's black.
I'm not that important.
You stop already. You are important. You are a city council member in your residence. You are, by definition, important.
And I hope that after this, you guys will stop talking about me, because I'm actually an introvert and it hurts when you put me on the news.
Stop. Stop. Ma'am, I have no idea who you are. I don't necessarily care about your political affiliation, but when you are a political figure and you do something that is not for the people, they're going to talk about you. No one should care that you're an introvert. It don't matter if you're an introvert, extrovert, you jerk off, you don't jerk off. It don't matter. You're somebody to be talked about. And using the excuse of I'm an introvert is not really the smartest thing under the sun, because it's just stupid to do.
And for Boston Herald and all of the folks who've try to create stories, try to verify your facts. The reason why I don't talk to you is because
I mean, all right, we got some facts here. Let's just scroll all the way down. Inside the courtroom, Fernandez tearfully pleaded forgiveness from God and for mercy from the court, characterizing herself as a hardworking woman who tried hard to care for her family and as someone who was hesitant to speak about her charges for fear of saying the wrong thing. Oh, okay. Prosecutors had recommended a punishment of 1 year and 1 day in prison, 3 years supervised release, $13,000 in restitution, and a $200 special assessment. Okay. Fernandez Anderson's crime is especially egregious because she clearly exploited the wide and expansive discretion that she enjoyed over her office's budget to stuff her own pockets. Prosecutors also pointed to other issues like incidents of campaign account fraud, the omission of $11,000 in income earned in 2021 from her taxes, and the hiring of her sister and her son in her city council office against city policy and ethics rules. She was ordered to pay a $5,000 civil penalty for that violation. Okay, we got some facts going on in here about this. Okay.
because you never report accurately on black people.
God damn it. Can we stop? Can we stop? Can we please? Let's tickle balls on this one. Sure, you have publications that will openly miss very key details in stories. That's not a surprising thing. Everyone knows that goes on. But we're not about to sit here and use the example of a corrupt politician to say, hey, these news publications, they don't accurately speak about the things happening to black people. No, you caught. You a fraud. And that's what happens when we catch a fraud.
We're always causing some sort of trouble. And you know what? The responsibility really is not on Boston Herald or ABC or Fox 25. The responsibility should be on the black community. We need to create black media so that we can actually be able to create a fair story and report accurately on black people. You don't care that I'm a black woman, that I'm an immigrant, that I'm getting death threats.
Stop. Listen to me and listen to me hard. I need y'all to understand that the face I made is not a face by accident. It's a face by clinical understanding that there are black people in media that will talk about this. And chances are it could go one of a few ways. They could either talk about it and sweep it under the rug and try to make a justification that it's okay, or try to bring in some white corrupt politician as a means to say, hey, no one's talked about this. You have the people who will talk about it and you'll magically call them raccoons. You have the people who won't talk about it at all because the black people got to stick together. You are trying so hard to paint yourself out to be this innocent, sweet, precious baboo, but in reality, that's not how this is working. Because if we go back here, in describing her reasoning for a lighter sentence, Talwani indicated that she viewed Fernandez Anderson's crimes as theft and less akin to the example bribery cases that prosecutors offered to bolster their recommendation. At the same time, she said a sentence with some incarceration time seemed appropriate to avoid disparities with sentences in another similar cases and to afford adequate deterrence for criminal conduct. It's a breach of trust that we put in our government employees and elected officials. You have an immense credit in your sons that you've raised, she said directly to Fernandez Anderson. At the same time, I can't ignore these other matters. In the days prior to the sentencing, the court received 142 pages of support letters attesting to Fernandez Anderson's reputation as a community-centered force for good and pleading the court for leniency on her behalf. This is how we end up with the same type of corrupt individuals. All you need is just a few people who could just sit there and paint that brush of, oh, you're a good person. Oh, you're a good individual. Oh, you've never done anything wrong. And the whole time they taking money from under your nose and you don't even see it. You don't even recognize it, and you don't even know that it's going on. And when it occurs right in front of your face, all of a sudden we gotta sit here and stomach a lot of bullshit.
I'm not saying any of that, and I took responsibility. I'm asking you to humanize black people, especially black women.
Why are we bringing everyone else into your time in prison? No, stop it.
Especially black immigrants. And there's no like excuses here. It's just simply report accurately, be responsible. And to my black community, this is where we are in the state of things in Boston, a city where we have so much money.
Where someone could be corrupt and take some of that money.
I wasn't what the prosecutor said. I wasn't trying to gain momentum or popularity. I actually don't like talking to you guys.
Then why are you a politician? In every way from Sunday, this should not be somebody who is in any position of power in terms of being in council with council members in politics. This is the worst PR ever. Why don't you have somebody speaking for you in this moment? This is why it's better to have representation than just getting on camera and talking to the public. That sentence right there is enough to make a lot of people view you as inept. Despite the fact that you already booked for, what was it? I believe a month for corruption charges. That sentence you just spewed is enough to make everybody just groan.
I actually don't like being in the media. It's just too much. And so
look at the one guy. You see that one guy behind her? He's trying. Watch his own.
In the media, it's just too much.
Oh, maybe he's just trying to comfort her. But I thought for a second he's trying to get her off the mic because that was a really dumb statement.
And so can you please, I'm asking you for the love of God, stop talking about me.
No, that's not how the media works. I'm sorry. No public figure, no politician who is in controversy can go without being talked about. No. I'm sorry. I know you wish that to be the case. I know you probably sat there and thought that this would just blow over. No, there are going to be people who talk about it. Your community is going to talk about it. Your community is going to bring it up. Your community is going to feel a layer of mistrust. Now, they may still believe in you. They may still hope for a little second chance for you, but this will not go away for now. It'll disappear within time because much like most things, it often disappears into the eco that is this cartoonish world we live in. But for now, you will be talked about, madam. And trying to use the woman card, the black immigrant card, the black community card, it's not going to work for you. Why? Because you did wrong, and they're going to talk about you, and you embarrassing your community enough to try to bring them all into it is indicative into a larger conversation, which will entail that everyone don't need to be sticking together, because the moment you try to lift somebody up with that ladder, they are ready to throw you under the bus using that same ladder. Jesus Christ. Are you going to stream the Nintendo Direct this Friday? Didn't even know there was one. And the answer is a resounding no. The answer is a resounding no. Nintendo Direct has nothing for you, boy. Has nothing for me. The Nintendo Direct has nothing for you, boy. It has nothing for me. I have nothing. Haven't you played Hollow Knight last week? Nope. I don't think I ever stated I was playing that. I don't think I ever once brought that up in my catalog. But speaking of catalog, I actually, horrible segue. I had nothing on that one. The thief don't like being called a thief. But are you all, I want to teach you all something. I want to teach you all something very, very important. The duality of man. I want to take just like a small moment in time to get you all to recognize why it's important to watch what you say before you post it online, because over these past few weeks, if not a few months now, the conversation, at least amongst the inner circle of the people, is how effective Trump has been with this militarizing Washington, D.C. And as I and many others stated, Chicago was going to be one of the places that was next. And it's looking like that's going to start happening sooner and sooner as the days go on. But you're always going to have people who contest to this idea. They feel as though this would not be anything that would substantially help the city of Chicago, while you also will have people who might come in and say, hey, maybe this will help the city of Chicago. But we're going to focus on the alternative, the people who believe that it's not going to help. And I was criticized for not having an idea in place as an alternative to having the military come in. And you know what? That's fair. But when we have someone who is a little bit rambunctious in their thought process, you tend to understand that maybe, just maybe, somebody should be thinking before they post.
Trump, do not send the National Guard to Chicago, gang. Do not, I repeat, do not do it. We are a different fucking breed out here, nigga. We are not Los Angeles.
Why are we saying we as if everyone's in on this idea? Because again, you will have some people who will say, hey, bring them in. Maybe it will work. Who knows? Let's see. And you know, I don't know why we saying we when we all ain't French.
Nigga, we are not Washington, D.C. Nigga, this is Chicago, nigga. Them niggas go fight back. I'm telling you, them niggas go fight back, gang. Whatever, I don't give a fuck what you talking about. Them young niggas got switches, gang. They not going for that shit, bro.
Okay, let's think about this right now. A YN with a switch and they pants sagging so that we could see that shit stain on their drawers, versus active military members who got the funding to bring in the wrath of God just out of pure boredom. I'm thinking to myself right now, which one of these would be the more opportune if they had a shootout? I'm thinking those active military members got a stronger chance. But who knows? Maybe I don't play enough Grand Theft Auto.
I know a bunch of y'all finna say, oh, it's the National Guard. They can't do anything about it.
Yes, you know that, because, you know, a YN with a switch versus the National Guard. They
must go in Chicago. Nigga, do y'all know that it's more bad people than good people, bro? There are over 100,000 gangs in Chicago by the...
you're making a stronger case for them to send the National Guard.
City by itself, yeah.
You made such a strong case for them to bring in the National Guard with that last sentence right there. I don't think you recognize it, but that's what you did. That's what you did, you know? But this went viral. And, you know, when people say or do something stupid and they go viral, they have a choice. They could either double down, or they could admit that they were wrong, or they could try to make it as if they didn't say anything of substantial note or consequence, and that is what this man did.
Nigga, why the fuck did the media just betray me to be a gang member, bro?
Well, let me help you out. Maybe you're not a gang member. I don't know you, you don't know me. But let's work with what we know. In this video, you are someone who is loudly proclaiming the strategic efforts of the YNs. You are saying that there's 100,000 or 100 plus gangs in the city of Chicago. You are mentioning that, you know, they got people who can shoot back at these active military members. And you know what? Everything I just said doesn't necessarily label you as a gang member. It labels you as a dumbass who knows a little bit too much about that gang life, which in turn will have somebody believe that you might be affiliated or know somebody who's in tune with that gang life. Good sir, glad I could help you out just a little bit.
I said the city of Chicago is going to try to fight back the National Guard no matter what they try to do, bro. They're already putting salt trucks, bro, downtown. They trying to block out and trying to make a wall.
That's not what you said. You brought up gang members specifically. You didn't bring up the mayor. You didn't bring up any of the politicians who are trying to speak out against this and talking about how bad it is and the efforts that they're doing. You specifically brought up gangs. And I don't think that those YNs have access to cars that could block off routes from the military. Just a hypothesis, but who knows?
Nigga, this internet shit is so crazy, bro. Y'all label me a gang member and don't even know fucking nothing about me. Bro, niggas in Chicago young and dumb, bro. You think they don't give a fuck about the National Guard? And I keep trying to tell y'all that. They don't care, bro. They go try to do some stupid shit or do some dumb shit and they go get fucked up. Simple.
Well, you didn't illustrate that in this. You did not illustrate that in this at all, good sir.
What is that? And I keep trying to tell y'all, bro, yeah, they go get fucked up. Yeah, they probably go get shot and get killed. But they are going to try to do something stupid enough, bro, to make headlines, bro. They don't care, bro. They don't even care about doing mass shootings, bro. What makes you think they care about the National Guard? And y'all betraying me to be a gang member, bro, and y'all don't know shit about me, bro? That's crazy, bro.
Well, good sir. I'm gonna sit here and be charitable. Maybe you're not a gang member. Maybe you're not affiliated with a lot of mob ties in the city of Chicago. But the fact that you were dumb enough to say, hey, don't send them here because we got these YNs, these fresh out the mud 20-year-olds and teenagers who will be dumb enough to get themselves killed and arrested and then be nothing more than a statistic that'll be used by Trump, by conservatives, by those evil racist white people y'all hate so much as a means to say, look at why we're coming in to clean up Chicago. So I'm going to say it for like the 7th time. Come up with a new idea on how to combat this, because actively hoping that other people are going to risk their lives and their freedom so that you could feel safe enough to make a TikTok about it is the dumbest thing under the sun. Hoping that you can rely on YNs with a switch and thinking that that's going to be a lucrative way to go about it is not the smartest thing under the sun. Well, what is the better way, Leon? Again, I'm comfortable enough to tell all of you I have no idea. I don't know. And me saying I don't know and trying to brainstorm something and then coming back later and maybe giving you something is 10,000 times more better than whatever the fuck that was, because that is borderline stew fucking pitity. Ain't nothing else. Cut to print. Cut to print. You can't rely on a YN with a fucking switch to stop active military. Well-trained YNs, motherfuckers can't even see straight. Motherfuckers can't even see straight. Now, I just hate the entire concept of this idea that's Are you thinking about sending the active military to Chicago? Well, you know we got those YNs. Like, are we serious? Unless there's a super YN. I really don't think people are. I truly don't think people are comfortable enough to just say, I don't know what to do. It's cool to feel defeated. It's cool to feel like you don't know what to do. I think y'all need to start recognizing that just a little bit more. Remember when Antifa thought they could go against the military? I mean, didn't that work in like Seattle? Because didn't Seattle have like some fucking junkyard that they turned into civilization? But then eventually that shit got like demolished. Like eventually that shit got demolished. Like part of me seems to remember a specific point in time. I think it was 2020 where these motherfuckers rolled in, did that, and left. Also, I appreciate the follow on Kick. Douchebag low. What a fucking name. What a fucking name. But I don't like any of this. I don't like any of it. All of this entices me to the belief that people are willingly choosing to be stupid for the fuck of it. For the fuck of it. Now, I'm gonna be honest. I was sent this video with the caption of, "You're going to scream out when you watch this." And when I get these types of videos, I often get concerned, especially when I see white women as like the front runner, because it's like, what layer of stupidity or eloquent description am I about to hear?
So let me get this straight. It doesn't matter that I'm a leftist. It doesn't matter that I'm a climate scientist and activist. It doesn't matter that I voted for her. It doesn't matter that I met her at the White House through my work. It doesn't matter that I've been organizing in my community for 15 years to try to make it a better place. It doesn't matter that I'm advocating for help for my community to recover from one of the worst climate disasters in American history to date. Y'all just see a white woman in a red state advocating for help for people regardless of how they voted and assume that I am a raging fascist who voted for that man, and therefore it's
Yep. Sorry to break it to you, white woman. I have no idea who you are, but I'm going with the assumption based off of all the things that you claim that you've done and what I see right here in front of me with these words, that you are a leftist or somebody who voted for Kamala. And I'm here to tell you, as a part of the disenfranchised community itself, no, you will always be viewed as evil, especially when you live in a red state. It won't matter if you try to enact some type of change in policies that would be good for your state. No. You're always going to be evil, because when you're trying to, and I'm not necessarily talking about you, this is more so people who fit this description. When you are somebody always trying to feed the beast of acceptance with a bunch of people who are not accepting unless you bow down and kiss the ring, you will always be viewed as nothing more than evil. You should move out of your state is the things that they would say. You should move somewhere that represents every core value that you have, which is something that these types of people would say. It does not matter how good of intentions you have. You will always be viewed as nothing more than an evil white. No matter the good, you will always be viewed as such. But continue.
It's okay to bully, harass, and threaten me. Y'all are the reason why more people in red states do not want to organize with you. Because why on earth would we want to organize with people who threaten us? And say that we're only good if we move out of our red state. I'm sorry, but I shouldn't have to leave behind my house, my friends, my family, my husband's business for me to be taken seriously as an organizer. And
I love it. 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 I've been saying it for years. The purity testing of a bunch of ugly looking people who do nothing but hold their phones in front of their face and spout you nice soliloquies about leftist policies are some of the most narcissistic motherfuckers on the planet. And they think to themselves constantly that I hold the keys to being correct in this kingdom and you shall bow down to me. And that's not exclusive to people on one political side. That's really every political side, because a lot of people like to think that they're the only smart person in the room. But for you leftists specifically, you tend to always not want to have everyone together based off of small differences. Some of you will be bold enough to wish failures on others because they don't fit every criteria that you hold dear to the letter 100%. And that is disastrous. That is stupid. That is evil. That is inconsiderate. And that doesn't get you what you want. And it emboldens me to say you're the reason, if you fit this category, why Trump won, because you spent all that time bitching and infighting over all these different things, from Palestine to Ukraine to who's black and who's Indian and what's the reason anyone would want to vote for Kamala, when you should have been galvanizing the troops to get them to vote for that woman.
And for y'all to not advocate for collective punishment. Because that's exactly what you're doing when you say that my community should suffer, that my community should fuck around and find out. Not everyone here voted for that man. Not everyone here could vote at all. And by saying fuck around and find out, you are actively
condemning random people who are on your side to punishment they didn't vote for. But because you people are so stupid, you're not seeing the bigger picture. And also, leaving where you're from, if it's a red state to a blue state, changes nothing, because a lot of these people live in these red states wiped Kamala's nose at that election. So, moving doesn't really do anything. You don't really erase this quote unquote problem of people who already believe that they could galvanize their troops more and vote for who they want to vote for.
Harming the very marginalized communities you pretend to care about. So please, stop assuming that everyone you see in a red state is a raging fascist who voted for that man. There are many people here who are doing the good work, and I would argue are doing even better work than you are. All you do is complain about it on social media.
What a wonderful way to end it. Bravo, random white woman. I'm still gonna have to disappoint you just a little bit, because while your speech is very passionate, while you're trying to hit the nail on its head, while you're trying to get people to understand that you cannot build a village with everyone fighting over which parts are going to be used at different points in time, you're still going to be viewed as a problem. You're still going to be viewed as somebody who's talking in a very assertive manner to a bunch of disenfranchised, because the disenfranchised that you're trying to get to the point with are going to respond with very stupid anecdotes and soliloquies about how they're right and you're wrong, and how you're endangering us speaking to us like that, and how you're separating the entire cabal of people who are together, or some third option, because these fucking idiots don't necessarily understand what it is to be a community. Most of them want to live in a dictatorship where they are the ones who are the dictator. And it's sad that somebody could feel so passionate about wanting to make change and trying to go about it in their own community, let's be honest, at a disadvantage when they're dealing with living in a red state. And they're also getting shit from people who are supposed to agree with them, at least politically, saying that they're not good enough because they live, let's say, in Alabama. I don't know where this woman lives. Maybe Alabama. Who knows where she lives? It's stupid. If you actually want to be together and about change, don't look at these small examples that will not matter in the grand scheme and try to distance yourselves. If you actually want to have the things you want, at least in a political aspect, you have to be together. You can't be fractured. You can't be doing these debates, arguing with each other about this specific moment in time and how that's going to change everything and how you want to agree with people who you mingle with on TikTok. Be together, because if you can't, you'll have more people like this who will stand proud and say, hey, I'm sick of a lot of you motherfuckers who just grandstand on social media. I'm sick of you motherfuckers who just grandstand and don't do anything else, because there is a difference. I've said it, but I need to hammer it home just to wrap this up. There is a difference between an actual activist and the motherfuckers you see online just loudly proclaiming shit as they sit in their cars munching on Cheetos, thinking that as long as they say something enough and post other people's work and make sure that they have a nice little cadence to their voice, that they've done the work, because they've done absolutely nothing and they're fucking embarrassing. Just so we're clear. Just so we're clear. I feel bad for her. I feel bad. She's trying. She's putting forth a little effort. The right is purity testing, but that's not a recent thing. That's something that's been going on for a long time. It's been going on for a long time. Everybody got their purity test. I got mine. If you a Saints fan, you failed my purity test. See? Just that simple. Just that easy. Just that simple. Just that easy. The right failed my purity test when they voted against Macy's resolution to release the Epstein files. That was my last straw. Oh, that's crazy. Oh. Did you see? Did anyone see Trump once again calling the whole Epstein thing a Democratic hoax after him and his constituents all said that if y'all vote him in, he's going to be transparent about that whole thing? And did you notice that after, I think what his name is, Mike Johnson, got in front of cameras and said that Trump was an FBI informant to help take down Epstein? Now, let's paint this a little bit. It's a Democratic hoax, which means the whole thing is fake. But at the same time, Trump was an FBI informant. Why would you need an informant for something that is fake? That don't make no sense. Listen, I've said it. I ain't say it since Jump Street, but I said it as Trump and the White House kept responding. They need to stop. They'd be better off not responding to none of you motherfuckers. They would be better off not responding to any of y'all fucking questions about Epstein. They're just letting that shit die. Because the more that they don't let that shit die, the more people are gonna bring it up, the more people are gonna talk about it, the more motherfuckers are going to sit there and fucking make them even worse. Like, it ain't Democrats doing it. It's Trump and his camp. They refuse to shut up about this shit. They need me in the White House. I'll be a political strategist. The way you get away from this shit is to stop talking about it. You gotta stop talking about it. If Trump won't get away from it, he gotta put out the gag order. Stop talking about this shit. Stop talking about it. The more y'all talk about it, you're making me look bad, and I don't like that. I don't want to look bad. I want to look like Trump. I want to have that border on my fucking headline. It's stupid. I promise you. It's the luck of fools. It's the luck of fools. Oh, but I want to. We still talk about. Yes, that is still going to be a great thing to talk about. No matter how much old Trump or Wump or Crump or Dumper wants it to go away, it won't go away. It won't go away until they fucking release the shit. Now you got the victims holding a press conference saying they're going to release their own list. It's like, well, fuck. What Mario said, here we go. And in my head, in my humble opinion, that's going to make this shit fucking worse. That's going to make it worse. Now, this one's a little impromptu. Not going to lie to you. But as I talked about, I think like 20 minutes ago, Leon, thoughts on iDubbbz giving Kino Casino more ammo? Based on what I've learned about Kino Casino for like the past week, that's probably the dumbest thing that he could have done. Most likely the dumbest thing that he could have done. Just being honest. Because it seems like, now I don't know these two individuals. I don't know them. I don't know their lore. I don't know nothing. All I know is that one's like a somewhat slim white guy and one's a fat one. It seems like they just take the piss out of anyone that comes across their timeline. So when you have them taking the piss out of anybody that they see come across their timeline, and then that same person gets on camera and dedicates time addressing them specifically, ooh. Now, I'm gonna be honest. Overall, it's fucking weird. Like all of it. Talking about a man's wife cheating on him and cucking him and him watch, like all that shit's weird. Like, take your fucking funny glasses off. It is weird. Motherfucker wasting his time responding to it, it's weird. But when you're a motherfucker who's constantly paying attention to your name being talked about on social media, you're going to be compelled to want to respond to shit. And I feel like there were more legitimate motherfuckers instead of Kino Casino. Mario better than Sonic? Thoughts, Leon? In terms of what? If we're talking about games, sure. If we're talking about music, the Sonic franchise clears a lot of games when it comes to music. When it comes to the actual games in and of themselves, Sonic is like at the bottom. But when it comes to music, Sonic is at the fucking top. And at the top specifically. But overall, like the I think they streamed today, but they got ammunition like a motherfucker if they gonna talk about that shit today. I'm excited for the new Sonic racing game. I cannot take a Sonic racing game seriously because why the fuck isn't Sonic winning every single time? Why is Sonic getting in a car? I have no idea. I have no idea. How the fuck do these people go on dates with random people and not find it suspicious when they're asked very specific questions about a topic? I mean, fuck. People want to fucking engage. Some people want to get to the point. Some people don't. Like, if I was asked my political opinions on a date, fuck, I'm going to just answer. And we either going to have a conversation or we not. Like if I was on a first date and I start getting asked about political questions, I'm just be honest with you. Look, this world is filled with corrupt individuals on both sides of the fucking aisle. I don't like the shit that one side is doing. I don't like the shit the other side is doing. It's unfortunate that I have to be in a position to pick between evil and evil. All the best I could do is fucking hope that before I die, shit get a little bit better so that I can have hope for the fucking generation that comes after me. You either gonna like that answer or you gonna cry about that answer. Because your political sides fucking suck. But I think like 20 minutes ago, we talked about the fucking train stabbing and how some people are very bombastic in what it is that they're saying. One of the things that people have been bringing up for some reason is the Carmelo Anthony case. Because we got the footage of that train stabbing rather quickly. And for some reason, we have prominent individuals, Elon Musk, talking about how the footage from the Carmelo Anthony stabbing should be brought to the public. The problem is that when you're not fully paying attention to something, you're going to want to jump to a random hot take without understanding the ins and outs. So if you'll allow me to bore you for a few minutes, 4 months ago, Austin Metcalf was killed by Carmelo Anthony at a school track meet. Authorities are still hiding the video. That's not what happened. Now let's read from top to bottom. This is not going to happen. As someone who has taken the lead in covering this case from the beginning, let me explain why. The footage was open to the public for anyone who submitted a request to Frisco ISD. I've seen it along with many others. Carmelo Anthony rode the bus to a high school track meet, had a verbal altercation with Austin Metcalf, threatened Austin, then reached into his bag and stabbed Austin in the heart. There were multiple witnesses, a multi-page police report, and many statements that confirm this. Carmelo will be found guilty. Yeah. Who knows? We live in kangaroo world. There's the possibility that he may not. The reason the footage is no longer available is that one individual broke the rules by attempting to record it with her own device. Because of this, the Attorney General has placed it under protection until the trial, June 1st of next year. Due to the doxing and targeting of minor witnesses in this case, a gag order and a protective order have been placed with good reason. Children were placed at risk. That's all you need to know. That's all you need to know right there. Which is the reason I said I don't want to see that fucking footage out into the public. Because you're going to have people who will fixate on that and the fact that there were multiple people involved. Not involved in the murder. I mean involved in terms of they were around. And they are children. They are minors. And I don't give a fuck if you watching this will say, I wouldn't do anything. Because I despise when y'all do that shit. I didn't do it, so that must mean everyone else didn't do it. No. That's not how. Hey, I've never raped anyone. You know they got rapists in this world, right? See how flawed that fucking logic is? Don't do that. The footage does not contain material evidence relevant to the case. It's too far from the incident and not clear enough for anyone outside of the incident to understand what is happening or who is who. You cannot see faces clearly. You cannot see the actual stabbing. Which is what I said when this was first being talked about and people were running around saying that they had the body footage. Not the body footage, but the camera footage. I said this exact same thing, and people were running at me saying that I was lying. Some individuals, such as Tiffany Billions and others, have falsely claimed to have viewed the video or have misrepresented its contents. These claims appear to be attempts to justify Carmelo's actions rather than present accurate information. This misinformation undermines public understanding and the integrity of the legal process. In this world of misinformation, chaos, doxing, targeting, swatting, defamation, and AI, all of which have come into play in this case, and I've been struck right in the middle of it. For the sake of the Metcalf family, it's best that nothing be released until the trial. I cannot explain how evil some people involved in this case are. It's nothing short of demonic. Demanding the release is based on emotion and rage stemming from recent events. To understand the depth and twists and turns of the Anthony case, you'll need to go to my reporting in my highlights and scroll. The Metcalf family, who I care about deeply, has been through enough with the evil Carmelo supporters. We do not need to fuel the fire. Fire. How are you fueling it? By demanding footage that will not be released for the sake of protecting children. Carmelo Anthony's supporters will feed off of this and claim it's not being released because Carmelo defended himself from multiple assailants. They know it isn't true. They also know the footage can't be released. They are using this narrative to target people like me who have told the truth. They can target me all they want. I want children and their families to be protected. Stop chasing this fool's errand and educate yourselves on the details of the case. Which, if you actually care about the case, you would do. But because many a fool do not, they'll sit there and bloviate to the nines about how they need to do this, they need to do that, they should do that. Everything is not the same, and treating it as such is stupid. And they're already, see, Elon has tweeted, released the video. Elon is not a politician. Oh, this is a video.
Bailey Middle School. Like, why are they hiding this information? If you have a letter from the Attorney General's office, you can screenshot that and upload it and say, why is the Attorney General siding with Frisco ISD? Why are they refusing to release the footage?
Because there are children involved and you people are moronically stupid.
You can upload another letter from the AG that says, hey, look, they said they have more than...
I really, like, in my head, I really do not want to fucking make a video around this subject matter because it's done. Like regardless, you're getting no substantial evidence specifically about this case. Now I understand, I think it's this journalist specifically who's been getting doxxed. She got CPS called on her kids. I think they even showed up at her house. I get it. But in the realm of like substantially this case, you're getting nothing until June of next year. Why are people trying to speed run this? I don't know. Maybe they're trying to get it through in and out so that they could feel as though they could just say anything under the sun and then hopefully it sticks to where they don't have to come back and verify. Maybe. But overall, it's not good to do, because when you do that, you create a fucking horrible conversation of not really wanting to go through due process and just wanting to speed run it for your own narrative.
In one camera angle, and they only showed us one camera angle. So you definitely have lots and lots of material. And if you need something, jump in my DM and I will send it to you. I will send it to you if you need to upload something to X. So this is just wonderful, you all. It's wonderful. It's campaigning. This is grassroots. And what you find is that you have become the base of the movement. You have become the foundation of the movement because you were here from day one. You were here from day one. You were here when they said there wasn't a video. And you have worked so hard. Oh my God. Y'all have worked so hard that they have.
Wait a minute. I just thought of something. Oh, it's going to make me want to record a video. God damn it. It's going to make me want to record a video. God damn it. I just thought of something. If you seemingly have this alternative video, then post it. If you got this video, then post it. If you got this alternate angle that shows this dude getting jumped, post it. Let's see your balls. Let's see how big your balls is. Let's see. We got to see how big somebody's balls is, because you're not getting anything out of this until June of next year. But the fact that we running around this really stupid ass anecdote proves how fucking disastrous information really is.
They said that there was no video. Y'all, we have worked so hard that we have pushed it to Elon Musk, the guy who was friends with the president. We have pushed him. We have pushed this to Elon Musk, and Elon Musk is saying, release the video. Oh my God. Look at that teamwork.
And shout out to you, Tiff, because they said there wasn't a video.
At time, there's literally only one video that anyone knows about in terms of the public. That is the one where they went in, the news reporter went in, said that you could only see like an angle that's from far away, and you can't really make out anything. If you got this secret alternative footage, go ahead and show it. Go ahead and show it. That footage cannot be dropped. No matter how much you want it, you're not going to see it probably till next year. If they even let y'all see it at that point. They may keep this shit nice and tight in the fucking courtroom. Who knows? Who fucking knows? I'm going to have to fucking record a video, aren't I? Oh, I'm going to have to. Oh, fuck me in the face. I don't want to, but I'm going to end up having to. And that's the sick part. That's the bitch's way out. Nobody ever wants to just sit there and shut up. Jesus Christ. What is this? What the hell is this?
We don't know why that man did what he did. We don't know how to deal with people who are hurting in the way this man was hurting.
Well, when they're hurting other people, lock them up.
Hurt people hurt people. What happened was...
Speaking of which, did any of y'all see this fucking video of this dude with Trey Taylor? I need to find it. I need to find that. Trey Taylor crew tractor. Oh, please, where's this video? Please, come on, Twitter. How come Twitter don't fucking have the fucking video? What did I just hear? You heard a fucking video. You heard a man say, hey, we don't know why they did that. Isn't that the dude who cried when Biden won the election? Probably. I don't know. Refresh my memory if you so choose to. How long until they claim that the family paid the person to lead the... I don't know. Give them time. They'll try their hardest. Give them time. They will try their absolute hardest. Now, we need to talk. We need to finish a conversation that I was too tired to have. Trans people should not have their gun rights taken away. That is the slipperiest fucking slope y'all motherfuckers are not really understanding because you're willingly choosing ignorance. You are asking for the Second Amendment to be taken away from a select group of people for no other reason other than this loose tie-in that you're trying to make into all trans people. And the reason why I'm against it is not just because that is a blatant description of the hypocrisy towards all of you motherfuckers who have been screaming and crying about your guns being taken away. It doesn't erase the problem. You will have somebody go in with these hearings if they try to make this a real thing and saying, wait a minute, a majority of these trans people are also white. Should we also be putting in a law that restricts white people from getting guns? And then you're going to have somebody come in and say, well, what about black people who shoot up malls and shoot up neighborhoods? Or should we take away gun rights from black people? I don't think y'all understand that snowball effect that this stupid ass conversation will have. I willingly think a lot of people aren't paying attention to that because they're so fixated on, fuck, I hate trans people, take their shit away. Not realizing that that shit will have a ripple effect. And most importantly, what criminal gives a fuck about gun control? Which one? What criminal you know gives a fuck? Y'all use this excuse every time gun control is brought up anyway, but now all of a sudden people aren't bringing it up. Which brings me to what I saw yesterday. My good buddy Goth. My good buddy Goth made a video on the subject. I ain't gonna lie. These past few videos from Gothics, I've been very confused about where the videos are supposed to be going. I look at this title, I'm a little bit concerned. But she did go live yesterday, and at the beginning she was talking about how there are people who disagree with her take that she made in this video, and I have not watched it. So now, with the approval of the Midnight Society, let's see what old Gotho Wath has to say. Hello. Hi.
Welcome back.
Why is the microphone clip on a magazine? What's the problem? Why doesn't everybody just, have one of these? Why is it on the mag? You know what? It's actually pretty funny.
Back to my channel. You like my microphone? I talk a lot with my hands, so I figured I would just, hold a two-way friendly microphone as I do this video. Let me know if you like it in the comments. Anyways, so today I want to talk about the recent news from the DOJ.
Okay.
That they are contemplating the possibility of stripping away the Second Amendment rights from trans-identified individuals. And a lot of people particularly those who claim to be pro Second Amendment, are totally in favor of this idea.
Okay.
And I'm not sure why.
Celebration. You're not sure why. That's probably as good as we gonna get.
I'm not sure. You know what? I'm getting a little bit too far ahead of myself.
No, you were right there. You were right in the ballpark.
Let me just preface by saying this, okay? I'm very opinionated, okay? As you can see on my channel, I have lots of opinions about a variety of different topics, and the LGBTQIA community is one of those topics that always gets me labeled a homophobe, a transphobe, and, because I'm not for any of it. I think that a lot of these movements were manufactured to destroy the nuclear family, and it's working. And so, hey, some people want to call me homophobic and transphobic for that. That's totally fine. But I am so phobic that I want you to have the right to bear arms. Yes.
Thank God. Thank God.
That's right. I dislike the alphabet mafia so much that I want you to be able to defend yourself and your family. Yeah. Okay. So, why? Why do I say this? Well, first of all, I don't know if you guys remember, but it wasn't that long ago that being a homosexual was included in the list of mental illnesses, and yet it's not anymore. Again, I have my own opinions on that particular topic, but what does that tell you? It tells you that mental illness is arbitrary, that mental illness can always change depending on who is in a position of authority. And so you may agree with the idea of saying, hey, we should strip the
I had to speed this up because there's too much just like intermediate fucking pause.
rights of people who are not living in reality, people who think that they can be all these infinite genders. They don't have the mental faculties to use and safely operate a firearm. Use and safely operate, I just said the same thing, whatever. So I understand the argument there, but again, you are giving more ammunition, if you will, to gun control advocates, because that's one of their arguments, is that people who are mentally ill should not have access to firearms. This is the line of reasoning that they use every single time there is some type of a mass shooting. We saw this happen recently with the Catholic school, and it was a trans-identified individual. And so now we're giving them more to use for their arguments, when we know that if we were to objectively look at all the statistics for shootings, you could argue, not defensive shootings, by the way, but just, crazy people going out and shooting up a block and shooting up a school or a restaurant. We could say that, oh, obviously these people have something wrong with them mentally. like duh. And the laws are not going to prevent these people from obtaining a firearm to begin with. How
Yes.
long until we apply that same rhetoric to people who have struggled with anxiety, have struggled with depression, even if you've overcome the depression? How long until they start labeling people who believe in God as being psychotic, and therefore you don't deserve your Second Amendment rights? Now, where does the line end is what I want to know. We are putting our trust in people who change their minds, the people who have incentives, okay? And furthermore, when has the government ever been a moral entity? The government...
Yes! The Leon pill strikes again.
Historically...
It took a while. I got the strongest proponent against the Leon pill. It is a good day. The Leon pill stock is going up again.
Has been the entity that says, hey, abortion is healthcare. Meanwhile, they'll be all up in arms when kids die at the hands of some psychotic mass shooter. So, okay, do you want the kids to die or not? They don't care about safety, okay? They don't care about protecting the kids because, as I said, they're totally in favor of sterilizing American citizens. They're in favor of thinning the herd, and they're in favor of replacing our culture with a culture that's incompatible to the U.S. Constitution. Okay, we all know that criminals, by definition, do not follow laws. Whether they're trans or not, criminals do not follow laws. And also, I would say that if we're trying to make the argument that people who are struggling with mental illness or they've fallen prey to propaganda, if we're saying that these individuals alone are capable of committing atrocities like that, first of all, it's foolish. And second of all, you're wrong, okay? You're wrong. And you're literally using the left's line of reasoning. Like when we say, oh, trans violence. No, it's called violence, okay? It's like hate speech. It's called speech that you hate. Hate crime. It's called a crime, okay? Another thing that I have come to realize as someone who is fairly new to the 2A advocacy is that people who fall into so-called marginalized groups, so for example, the black community, the gay community, the trans community, these people are so valuable to the 2A movement, okay? Because oftentimes anti-gun advocates will get on their soapbox and try to emotionally manipulate these groups of people just for the sake of getting support, and then go around their back and create policies that would hurt them. Gun control is one of those policies, and you guys have heard this when I've done my testimonies in front of the Senate hearings in Rhode Island, is that I will call these people out and say, stop talking about Black Lives Matter when you're over here making policies that would put people like me in harm's way, all right? And so I don't think it's a good idea to push away people who could be so valuable to the 2A movement. If we believe in the Second Amendment and we believe that our right shall not be infringed, then we should actually stand on that instead of arbitrarily deciding who gets to have what, just depending on...
I am very happy. Yes. We need you gun nuts to stand up for your gun nut rights.
Your level of annoyance. And like I said, I have my own opinions on the trans and the gay stuff. That's a different video. But for this video, I think they deserve the right to the Second Amendment just like any other American. And so that's going to be it for today's video. I want to hear your thoughts.
Bullshit. You needed to talk. Bullshit. You should have fucking talked about how, the slippery. You should have talked about the snowball effect. You should have talked about the snowball effect, motherfucker. Because it starts with the trans, and then they gonna bring up the whites, and then they gonna bring up the blacks. All the Mexicans got deported, so fuck them. But fuck, like, it's about time. It's about fucking time. Also, VO, don't do it. We actually got somewhere. We actually got somewhere. It was actually a good video. It was straight laced, to the point, effective, points made. It's good work, and it didn't go in 50,000 different directions. It was good work. It was good, masterful, skillful. All it needed was the conversation about the snowball effect. It just needed that. I don't usually do this because I never care, but I want to read the comments. I want to read based off newest. I think Trump is trolling the liberal left by I'm not reading that. Short answer, no. Mentally ill people should have access to weapons that require background checks. Thank you, Galix. I'm gay and a gun owner, and I have my weapons for protection. I don't care what people may think, but a lot of people have not been stabbed or shot at like I have and lived. My husband is in the army, and it's the same thing, but for him, it's protecting this country. The people that live around us are not, I repeat, they are not good people. Oh, well, maybe you should move. Without question, do you really want someone who can't even decide what's between their legs to have a weapon? Sure. All gun laws are infringement. Anytime a government seeks to take firearms is because they are preparing to do something we would fucking shoot them for. I don't want to read the rest of that. Yes, next question. I'm joking, but I'm not reading it. Troons should lose everything, and someday that is precisely what. Wow. I'm not in favor. Just put trans perps in the asylums instead. They might be confused, but they are people too. The rights of the people shall not be infringed. I have bipolar disorder and I cannot own a gun, so neither should they. They are statistically 10 times more likely to use it on themselves or others. You know, so we got some agrees. We got some fucking disagrees. The mic look interesting. Is it a mic attached to the gun clip? Oh my God. What a fucking dumbass. That word sounds like a slur. Oh, well, my bad. Oops. Sorry. Oh, we're all sorry. I'm trying to see if there's like any egregious one. Less gun bans and more humans locked up. Okay. No, they shouldn't lose their rights, but if they are taking a hormone suppressant, then they should be excluded just like any other drug or alcohol abuse. That's a good one. That's a good one. Would you give gun rights to mentally delusional people who don't embrace reality? Yeah, I'm torn, to be honest, because it is their right to bear arms, but they are mentally insane. Okay. I follow a lot of 2A advocates, some pretty big ones too. Not one of them agree with disarming trans. I'm kind of curious where you're getting your info from. Even GOA, one of the best 2A organizations, says it's wrong. Just look at these comments. That's so a bunch of retards is proof now of something. That's a horror. That see, you're losing it. See, if someone's asking you where you're getting like information from, you should not be saying, look at the comments. No. Thoughts about AJ Lee returning to WWE? I mean, I like it. It's just unfortunate that I'm not going to be watching that fucking tag team match because I'm not paying $30 a month for a fucking thing. No. I'm not. Maybe not all, but the 99% of them that are seriously mentally ill and self-harm may be another story. Oh God, we're in for one, boys. Dear Vanessa, the problem with saying someone can't own a firearm is who is willing to accept responsibility for their safety. If you disarm someone who becomes a victim of unlawful violence, you are an accessory before the fact. While I'm sure there are sections of the government who would be delighted to take guns off of the streets, I doubt they'd want to guarantee the safety of those whichever demographic they target. Frank. Should schizophrenics lose their gun rights? How about someone depressed over divorce? Those are not the same thing. Those two things are not the same. Those two things are not the same. You cannot compare someone medically confirmed to have schizophrenia with someone who is depressed because their marriage didn't work. Those two things are not the same. What is that? What is that? What is Dog 100? Smash or pass Jenna Ortega post buccal fat.
I don't really want to get gangbanged.
Who does?
Oh, those are bits.
It's so impractical. Hey, we got a $23 Scat Pack. Come holler.
Now I have to take this shit. Now I have to take this shit to Google. Well, first of all, let me look at something real fast. Let me take a little look-see at something really fast, really fast. It's that. Then let me just type that in. And then bam, bam. Okay. So now that I got that. Jenna Ortega's gotta be a Latina. Post fat buccals. Okay. Images. What we got here? Oh God, hello. What strong jaw you have. Oh God. What's Smash. If you want my honest answer. Smash. You want my honest answer? You want me to be an honest man? Smash. You want me to be an honest man? I'm going with the smash option. Just gonna have to for my own. Just for my own devices. Just for my own devices.
This is your own.
But no, I want to see if now that I've awoken, now that my nose is no longer stuffed, which is not true. I want to see if I actually listen to this. What cooked dish is on your mind right now? I haven't really thought about food today.
Own theory, or if it's just like implanted in your brain from all the other hate videos. There was never a bonus. I never spoke to
Oh, wait a minute. First comment. He's deleting comments. He's stoic. Oh, God.
these losers about a bonus. If you're going to be a hater-ass bitch, take it the full way. By the way, the background is a work in progress, so you can just tune that out. Today, I'm going to be doing the thing that everyone tells you not to do, and that is feed the trolls. One of the more important things I want to talk about is my relationship with Anissa. I love Anissa. I love everything about her.
I'm not even going to waste my time with this. I'm not. If you are somebody who is like desperate to get the internet off your back, the dumbest thing you could do is give them ammunition. And you gave two dudes who are always ready to fucking laugh the ammunition they needed to have fun with you for weeks. How do I know this? They already posted like their little preview video. Like, do I follow the happenings of this dude? No. Here's what I know about iDubbbz. Back when you all claimed that the internet was so cool, he was busting slurs, making videos about people, from food reviewers to reaction channels to, I also think, Tana Mojo. He stopped doing it, then came out and was like, oh, well, I'm disappointed in myself and I don't like the person I used to be. I want to change. Perfectly fine. For some reason, he got bitched at by black women about how bad it was in reparations and how that could be a good idea. It wouldn't be. He had boxing events that I believe for the third one he fucked up. I also think for like the second one, financially, they didn't meet the goal that they had set and they had to fucking scrounge around to try to make ends meet for that. And the third one, they fucking fucked up enough to where it eventually just got canceled or postponed. I'm leaning towards the canceled option. Motherfucker. You were the laughing stock for a while. It's time to just fucking stop. It's time. It's time. I ain't gonna say stop making content. Stop feeding this beast. They making fun of your wife. And I'm gonna be honest with y'all. They saying a lot of weird shit. They talking about how this bitch is cheating on him, how she's got an attraction to other men right in front of his face, how he's a cut. Like, it's weird. Like, it's weird. And honestly, there's no real way to combat it other than to ignore it. Because if you feed this beast, if you sit there and continuously engage with it, you're not going to be viewed as the strong. You know how you prove that you're stronger than these motherfuckers? You ignore them. You just let them keep making fun of you. And as long as you don't engage, they're still going to do it. Because you're a public figure, and like every nook and cranny move you make, they're going to make fun of. But overall, the best ammunition you got is you just continuing with your life and ignoring it. Because they want a reaction. They wanted this. They wanted to clamor at a video like this. They heard you tease that you were going to make a video about commentary channels, and they were like, ooh, ooh. They're ready. They're ready to make fun of you. They're ready to take every moment that you got and just have fun. If you don't believe me.
Oh, what a money! Yeah! Woo-hoo! It's a party!
Like, were these two supposed to be sad that you said that they are mean-spirited? No, they ate this up. They literally ate this shit up. iDubbbz could have just been making content about whatever he wanted. I don't know why he's trying to go the political route, because he's not gonna last there. But he could have been making videos about whatever he fucking wanted and continue with his fucking day. But instead, he fucking wanted to take time out to deal with Kino Casino. And if you think these motherfuckers not about to fucking dance on this motherfucker's walking corpse, you're foolish. If you're somebody who thinks iDubbbz did his big one, you know what? You're fine to think that. But in reality, every motherfucker who wants to make fun of iDubbbz is going to do it off of this alone.
Casino tonight! They get innocent! We're getting a Porsche Warski! We're getting the mansion Warski! We're gonna have BMWs and jet skis and toilets lined in fucking gold! Prank times, come up! Yeah!
They don't care. They're not gonna look at this and look in the mirror and be like, we should have done better. We should have done better. They're gonna look at this and celebrate.
Oh boy!
We're gonna have golden briefcases,
Come
boy.
on.
Let's go.
Where's the potty go?
Like, I think in iDubbbz's mind, he thought that he could reach these people. Nigga, these are internet trolls. These are internet trolls. You're not going to combat these motherfuckers. They are in it. They are in it to fucking win it. And this show, these motherfuckers make money just off of asking. I hold the prediction that tonight these motherfuckers might walk out with at least $3,000 off of off of Kick subs. These motherfuckers could potentially walk out with $3 fucking grand, if not more, because they've been validated by somebody that they've constantly made fun of. They were trying to get the quartering, and they kind of got them, but the quartering didn't mention them by name. This motherfucker iDubbbz made a video specifically bringing these two up. Why? You gave them what they wanted, dude.
Going on right here, a celebration that lasts throughout the year. Time and your laughter too. Oh, we're gonna laugh tonight. Break this party with your art. Cut the music. Let's go.
We are out of the sector and into the.
You know, iDubbbz is in the sector. Did you hear him?
Yeah. And over in the hills.
All of that time.
Like, do you think watching these two, do you think to yourself, oh, they're very remorseful. They look very sad about having to look in the mirror about their life choices. I don't.
Going through the bogs, watching this, my loyalty as a viewer was finally rewarded. iDubbbz and Anissa knew this guy's our only viewer. He's so loyal to the program. Let's cut him a commercial for his show.
Listen, to any of you who want to be content creators, if you reach a certain status, eventually you're going to have to deal with the fact that people are not going to like what you say or do. They're going to make videos about you. And unless these motherfuckers are creating like an egregious lie that is affecting business to the point where you're going to sue for defamation, let it die. Let it die. Yes, you bring up your relationship publicly, people are going to speculate all the fucking time. They are. The best you could fucking do is just let it roll off your back. The best you could do. Like, I get it. Being criticized or being made fun of online, it's annoying. And you always want to have that idea to fight back against the shit. Don't do it. You're not changing anybody's mind. You're not changing anybody's fucking perceptions. They're still going to be on your ass. And when you give them what they want, they're just gonna make fun of you. I'm wrapping this up because I want to see about Candace Owens. I want to see if Candace Owens is still losing her mind. Candace Owens now claims she's uncovered a conspiracy about a missing prisoner 2093 from the 1970 Stanford prison experiment, insisting this was actually Brigitte Macron, aka Jean-Michel Trogneau, except prisoner 2093's name is known. It's Tom Williams. Oh.
Curiously, the only prisoner whose identity has not been revealed is prisoner number 2093. That's the only prisoner who we don't know who that is. We have no idea what that person's name is. This person was given two different pseudonyms. First Tom Thompson, then Tom Williams. I need to know.
Oh, so you do know that the name is Tom Williams. So you do know that that name is there. And where did you get the information that this is under a pseudonym? Like, where did that come from? Where did that come from, ma'am? Is there any more? I don't care about Tucker Carlson. What is this? Candace Owens pushes Holocaust denial, claims the more dramatic stories only manifested decades later, downplays Mengele, and says the Nuremberg trials had to be justified because you're killing oh, God. She claims to have cracked the code behind the ID numbers in the Stanford prison experiment in an attempt to find prisoner 2093, who she believes is...
So I say to myself, the numbers of the prisoners they cannot be random. They are random, but they can't be random. They have to hold some sort of a meaning. They're all over the place, right? Some of them are 3 digits, some of them are 4 digits. There's no flow. Why would somebody do this? More than anything else, it's just difficult for you. If you're controlling this experiment, it's difficult to keep track of all of these numbers. When you just want to make somebody like 3, 4, 5, whatever it is. And then it hits me. Everything about this experiment is military.
It's like part of me is desperate to try to see this all go through trial and then just like get to the end, because I told y'all, if she wins, y'all will never be able to shut this lady up, like in anything. Don't matter if she gets something wrong and everybody sees it, you won't be able to shut her up. But if she loses, a lot of people, her included, are going to go with this spin that it's corruption, collusion, and a court against her, and not the fact that she is on camera just publicly spouting shit. And people are just believing her when they really shouldn't.
These numbers must be military. They must hold military significance. And lo and behold, I'm so ignorant about the military. I didn't know people that are in the Navy. How do you send a letter to someone that is on a military base? What does it mean when you put a zip code and then you have to attach to it a unit number? If you're going to send mail, it corresponds to military bases. And lo and behold, the prisoner numbers just
I just got an email from YouTube saying that one of my streams has been blocked. That's fun.
so happen to correspond
Thanks, YouTube.
to 1971 military bases. And I'm going to go through those for you guys right now. Doug Corby.
I'm not going through any of this shit. First of all, Ty, I saw this but didn't read it earlier. Thank you for the $1.99. Did you hear that street culture is dead? No, I didn't. What do you mean by that? What do you mean by that? I have no clue what you could mean by that. I'm almost curious. I don't know.
I don't really want to get gangbanged.
Who does? It's so impractical. Hey, we got a $23 Scat Pack. Come holler.
Smash or pass Anissa. Who the fuck is Anissa? Who the fuck is Anissa? You ain't give me nothing else. You just said Anissa. iDubbbz' girl? Oh God. Let me get a look. Let me get a look. I need a look. This motherfucker got. See, I told y'all about white people and tattoos. I told y'all about white people and tattoos. See, if you just had this picture, I'd say smash. But knowing that you got all this going on your back tattoos, yeah, it's gonna have to be a pass. It's gonna have to be a pass, dear boys. No. It's gonna have to be a pass. Too many tattoos is throwing me off. At least there's no tramp stamp. You and I both don't know that, and I'm gonna be honest with you, I'm not gonna find out. No. That email you got from YouTube, blame the shitty AI? No, it's because I showed video that is copyrighted, good sir. That's the reason. That's the real reason. So, in order to keep that up, I'm just gonna... Where's that video? I'm just gonna go to the details of this, take action, trim out the segment, which is only like it's crazy how a couple seconds could get you bent. A couple seconds could get you bent over. So yeah, I'll just trim that out. And that'll be perfectly fine. Perfectly fine. What else? I don't think there's anything else. I think that's it. I think we're done. It wasn't Jubilee? No. Jubilee can't get me anymore. I know how to get around Jubilee. I know how to get around Jubilee. Jubilee is not a strong source for me. Which stream was it? It was the one talking about Destiny. It was the one talking about Destiny for like, I think 2 weeks ago, if not 3 weeks ago. The dead internet theory is real. This is already a thing that was talked about. The dead internet theory is real. It's real. I'm depressed. I just got my Walmart order, and for that amount of money, there doesn't seem to be much here. I don't see how young people are doing it. We're not. We're dying. The Destiny like I'm young one? Yes. 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 Yes, 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 yes. What is this? Oh, God. Black YouTuber Lucas Bien, also known as the Amazing Lucas, has released a video in which he states that he has spoken to 99.99% of black people and claims that they are deeply uncaring about what happened to Irania, or I can't pronounce that, on the train.
I will say, I talked to 99.9% of black people.
This is not a real statistic. Like, I'm sorry. You did. This is a goofy ass non-real statistic. You didn't speak to all of black. You didn't speak to 99.99% of black people. You just didn't. Why? Why even say this? Just say you talk to like people close by or people in like your bracket of communication and they didn't care. You could say that. That's more acceptable. Smash or pass Gorlock the Destroyer. See, I am terminally online to know who that is, and that's a resounding pass, my boy.
About this story, about what transpired, and it's horrible. I think we all agree on that. And they wanted me to give a message. On behalf of 99.9% of black people, I'm here to talk to the white ignorants out there and let y'all know we are deeply uncaring. That is correct. We don't care, bruh. I'm sorry. We don't give not an ounce of caring about what happened to this girl on the train. I will say,
I want to watch the full video. God damn it. God damn it. I want to watch the full video. God damn it. God damn it. Tatum's netting out. Black TikToker exposes racist. Now racists are mad at him. Oh, I saw that video. All right. They got a video on TikTok where that guy, him right there, fuck, that guy right there, look where my cursor is, that guy right there, somebody went into his chat and just, I think, said something racist. This motherfucker found every crumb of information about that dude and reported him. And I see, everybody won't be Billy Badass online until real Billy Badass show up. Well, now, where's this video? Racists are mad. Okay.
so now we care what happens on the train. Oh my goodness. So if you hadn't heard, the racists out there, the white ignorants, have their new poster child, okay, for this month. Seems like there's a new one every week. I don't know what to tell you. But this poster child is something they use as a pretext to justify their hatred, their vitriol, their racism, and them being overall victims, right? Because they're under the belief that, oh, everyone hates white people, and there's white racism out here, and this is horrible, and we gotta do something about it. That, in a nutshell, is the mindset of these white ignorants. So, best believe when this story came about, they were all giddy. And what happened is that you have this woman, Arena, I believe is her name, she met her demise on the train. And it was at the hands of, wait for it, The boogie man. That's correct, the black man. That's how happy they were to hear this, okay? They were just ecstatic hearing this because this justifies all of their hatred, right? They go and cherry pick little stories to justify their wicked behavior. Oh, look, see, this is why we, the black people, this is why the crime rate, this is what they do. This is their MO. I will say it is absolutely a travesty, okay? You had people such as Elon Musk promote such false narratives as, oh, everyone is silent about this, okay? Nobody's talking about this. But if it had been a black girl and a white man, it would make national news.
See, and again, I said this earlier. That's why I'm not really mad at the people. I'm mad at how these TV stations have booked this. They've booked this to where now you're going to get people mad when you don't give them like nation coverage about this shit. It's always going to occur, and it'll never truly go away because there's a layer of not at all consistency being shown, where one thing will get like this nationwide coverage and the other thing will get a little bit. It'll get a little bit of coverage, it will. But overall, it's just fucking aggravating the fuck out of me. Oh, fuck.
Gentlemen, this is Democracy Manifest.
Welcome to Democracy Manifesting, my boy. Or my girl. Either one. Either fucking one. Who knows which one, but either fucking one.
To the white.
Shut up. Oh, I just realized I'm probably going to get copyrighted once I play that. But who cares?
We all know that is just demonstrably false, okay? There have been plenty of cases of white men yeeting black women, and it hasn't made national news, nor has there been any protests or riots. That's another.
That is another true element of this. There was recently another example of a white man killing a black woman, a woman, not women, killed a black woman, and that shit did not garner national news. That shit didn't even garner like for the people individuals to talk about it. It just went clean under the fucking rug.
Another thing they love screaming about. Anytime there's a white person who they believe is unjustly, taken from this planet, they want to talk about, oh, look, there's no riots. Do you see that? There's no riots going out there. There's no protests going out there. Do you see that, black people?
That's another one. Say what you want about motherfuckers sticking up for things and whether if they should or shouldn't. If your example as a gotcha is to say, see, no one's protesting that this white life is dying, how come you aren't doing it?
In Springfield, they're eating the dogs.
I'm having so much fun with the Hell Dive from Super. Yeah, as you should. Welcome to the Hell Dive, brethren. Welcome. Much deserved, much obliged.
And I don't know, for one, I always found that to be a bit weird, right? Because I'm like, if you believe this white person was wrongfully taken by the hands of law enforcement or something, why wouldn't you protest? Okay.
That's a true point. That's a true point. You can't just leave it up to other people. If you truly believe someone was taken from this earth unjustly, why wouldn't you protest?
Like, there's no moral value in you being silent and allowing the state to completely eliminate you. But in their eyes, they think like they're taking the high ground because they're not protesting when their white lives, get ethered. But that goes back to what I've said before, is that they don't care about white lives, okay? Many of the white elites, many of the white ignorants, they don't care about white people. What they care about is being in a better position than black people.
He's out of line, but he's right.
What they care about is that when a black person does a crime, that's what they care about. You can talk about white on white crime all day ad nauseum. They don't care. You can talk about as far as the crime rates. You can talk about the mental health issues. You can talk about as far as...
I mean, they do care if they're trans.
The incel rates.
Because when they trans and white, the only thing that's going to get brought up is that trans part.
They don't care because it seems that white people don't care about white people, all right? The only time they care about white people is if there's a black person involved that they can blame. Damn, that's when they care about white people. It's a really sick mindset. Once again, lineage of evil. One thing I will say, I talked to 99.9% black people about this story, about what transpired, and it's...
All right, this is the part. Everyone lock in.
Horrible. I think we all agree on that. And they wanted me to give a message. And on behalf of 99.9% black people, I'm here to talk to the white ignorants out there and let y'all know we are deeply uncaring. That is correct. We don't care, bro. I'm sorry. We don't give not an ounce of caring about what happened to this girl on the train. And let me tell you why, okay? So I know some of y'all are spitting out the raisins in your potato salad. Let me tell you why. Because I'm old enough to remember a man named Jordan Neely, okay, who was on the train and who was wrongfully taken from this planet. And then he was not only seen as not guilty, but he goes on in an interview to say that he would do it again. On top of that, he got a meeting with the president and the vice president. That's correct. His only accomplishment.
Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. but continue, this time at normal speed.
Jordan Neely, okay, who was on the train and who was wrongfully taken from this planet. And then he was not only seen as not guilty.
I think he got his people mixed up. Or wait, did he? Wait, what the fuck? Who was the dude that killed? Was it Daniel Penny? Okay, Daniel Penny was the one that choked him out.
But he goes on in an interview to say that he would do it again. On top of that, he got a meeting with the president and the vice president.
All right. You said Jordan Neely, but then you didn't say the name of this motherfucker. Daniel Penny.
That's correct. His only accomplishment for meeting the president of the United States was that he took the life of a black man, an innocent black man on the train. Damn. In this country, that was celebrated. That was approved, okay? That was
just one thing in this conversation about Jordan Neely. They and by they I mean the people on the train, brought up how this motherfucker was not the best human being on the train, and Daniel stepped in to subdue him. I don't believe he had the intention to kill him at that moment. Like,
it's applauded by this country. I just wanted to let you know. I haven't come across not one black victim that this country has seen as a black victim. How about for, shits and giggles, we go the conspiratorial route, just as you guys did with Ahmaud Arbery. Remember, he had a hammer in his back pocket. Oh, he was casing the joint, trying to rob places. How about we do this with this Iranian, right? This blonde-haired, blue-eyed white girl, okay? How about we say, hey, we don't know what happened before the video, okay?
Oh my God. I see what he's doing. I see what he's doing. He's taking moments where there's been uncharitability and now he's applying it here. The problem is that never really works. And the reason it never works is because you will have people responding with continued ignorance in all capacities. It doesn't matter who started what first. The problem is that it's continuing without anyone coming in to say, can we stop? That's the problem here.
Maybe he could have been justified, all right, in what he did to her. We don't know. Maybe he knew her. Maybe she cheated on him. Hey, maybe he,
Like, I get what he's trying to do. Now, I'm not going to say he means what he's saying. He's trying to play the same game that has been done to others. The problem is that when you do that as a response to people doing it to you, it never works. Like, that gotcha never works, because there will not be people like me who will see that and recognize what you're doing. The people who will see this will think this motherfucker is trying to make a random excuse for murder. Like, I get it. Imagine if you have such giant L takes on the internet, your parents have to apologize. That's crazy. He's matching ignorance with ignorance. Yes.
Oh, we don't know. Maybe she called him the N-word before getting on the train. We don't know. Do you like that? Does it make you feel good? Does it make you feel happy inside?
See, and some people will not watch this part. This part proves my point, that he's just doing this as a form of his own shits and giggles.
When someone tries to justify a heinous action, because that's what we've been dealing with. We can go George Floyd. I know y'all love bringing up George Floyd. Y'all still bring up George Floyd. And even till this day, you're still saying that George Floyd, hey, it was fentanyl, and that Derek Chauvin was innocent. How about that? How about we say, you know what? She didn't actually perish from any puncture wounds. She perished from fentanyl.
Like, I get what he's doing. The problem is, it's not really gonna work. It's not really gonna help the case you're trying to make.
You have to wait.
It's just gonna lead more ignorance with ignorance.
Until they do the drug test. That's what we have to do. We have to wait until they do the drug test, all right, before we can actually say, without a shadow of a doubt, that it was, the puncture wounds that caused her to no longer be with us. How would you like that? Does that sound good? Furthermore, let's go on with the immigration. She was...
fuck we? Oh, it's because she's a Ukrainian. Okay.
Actually, a Ukrainian refugee. She was an immigrant. And from my understanding, based off what I've been looking around, y'all don't take too kindly to immigrants right now, right? Don't y'all want the immigrants out of the country? Isn't that what y'all want? So I would think, based off of your logic, he should deserve an award, right? He should get some type of accolade. He should maybe go to the White House. Maybe Trump will have this black man at the White House and he'll take pictures.
Oh my God.
With him and the VP, okay, with Vance. How about that? Would you all like that? I would like that. I think that would be a very strong message out there for all you ignorants out there. So I'm just coming up with
Charlie Kirk might have just been shot on a college. What the fuck? Stop the bus. Stop the bus. Charlie Kirk. Oh my God, they got a video. Oh! I can't show y'all that. I can't show you that. I can't show you that. Go on Twitter and type in Charlie Kirk. Go. I can't show you that. Nope. I can't show you that. 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 I cannot show you that. I cannot show you that. But I can link it. Charlie Kirk got shot. That's what just fucking Barton just coming in telling me this shit. Now look, I'm playing audio though.
Counting or not counting gang violence? Great.
Ooh. Ew. Ew.
Oh my God. Go, run. Oh.
Yeah. Nope. Definitely can't show y'all that. That's a right there. How long till the why couldn't that shoot have been the one for Stop! What happened? For the last time, Charlie Kirk got shot. Now, unless this shit was with a fucking paintball gun. Some old man shot him? Jesus. Now look, I don't like Charlie Kirk. I don't want to see him getting shot. And you know what? Just because I'm going to end up having to do it, I'm currently live streaming, and I was just told that Charlie Kirk was shot at. I have no idea what he was shot at with. I don't know if he was shot with a paintball gun or an actual bullet. It looked like whatever hit him at current timing actually connected. And you know what I'm going to see in the coming hours, because as I just stated, I'm seeing this right now. You're going to see people celebrating this because they disagree with Charlie Kirk. And as someone who doesn't like Charlie Kirk, I will stand proud and say, I don't want to see this person shot. Shot at, shot with a bullet, none of it. There are many people who I disagree with in terms of policies, political opinions, all of that. Don't want to see them shot. Don't want to see this bombastic attitude that people have towards people they disagree with and thinking, you know what the best thing to do is? Shoot them. Why? Because that snowball effect is going to trickle down to all of the people that you may like, that you may want to see talk at all these different seminars and on college campuses, and it creates this baboon type of rhetoric to where if you disagree with them, the best option is to shoot them. No, the best option is to ignore them or to prove them wrong or to move along onto something that's more positive and in your hug box to where everyone agrees. Shooting them does nothing but embolden the beliefs that they have and inspire other people to engage in those beliefs and combat any of you motherfuckers. Sitting there cheering this on is stupid. Sitting there hoping for it is stupid. Don't matter your political affiliation. Don't matter the person. Cheering it on is dumb and will change nothing. And I have to say this now because, of course, we're going to see it all transpire later on, and as it's going on, people are going to react to it. People are going to make videos celebrating, and I'm just going to have yet another example as to why I'm fatigued by all of humanity. Let's just get ahead of it. Did I expect to wake up and find out Charlie Kirk got shot at? No. Barton, you just threw it off. Barton, you just threw that shit at us. I think I'm the only one that recognized it. I don't even think I can show y'all the screenshot that somebody posted. Do I have a whetstone to sharpen my knives? No. Whatever hit him, listen, I can't put this on the screen. I'm looking at this screenshot. Whatever hit him, it either hit him in the head, the neck, or the chest. I think it might have got him in the head. Ew.
Counting or not counting gang violence?
I have no idea. According to Google, the neck. Did our fave YouTuber make a video? This just happened. This literally just happened. So chances are you're going to have to wait like an hour. Because now you're getting like the reactions. You're seeing like a bunch of people tweet about it. Charlie Kirk has been shot at an event. I think I could show this one because it's just people running. Well, I thought we was gonna get off stream, but I guess we're investigating a fucking Charlie Kirk shooting. All right. Why in Utah? Because he's holding an event. He was holding one of them fucking events. Charlie Kirk has been shot in the head and neck area. The shooter was using a rifle, it appears, from some distance. Utah of all places. Charlie Kirk shooter. Suspect is in custody. Oh, this is the man who shot Charlie Kirk. I don't know. Is it really? Is it really? Wait, I don't know if this is the real video. I just want to read the tweet. The scumbags at CNN, led by Abby Phillip, Van Jones, and Brian Stelter, are directly responsible for the shooting of Charlie Kirk. You will all face God. You will all be thrown in the pits of hell. I don't know about that one. I don't particularly like Charlie Kirk. Listen, I'm willing to assume a lot of us in the room don't like Charlie Kirk. I don't think any of us were sitting in a prayer circle praying for his demise. This motherfucker just did a live show 2 hours ago. This motherfucker was just on a fucking live show 2 hours ago. This is some eerie shit. I'm not gonna lie to you. Oh my. Wait, I got a friend who's a fan of Charlie Kirk. Let me tell him the news. I just texted him, your boy got shot. Watch he respond. Watch he respond with who? Do you think South Park is going to animate Cartman getting shot? Strong possibility. Strong possibility. A suspect is in custody after political activist Charlie Kirk was believed to have been shot during a speaking appearance. School officials say gunshots were fired from the top of the Luce Center on the campus, which approximately 200 yards from where Kirk was speaking. The shooting occurred about 20 minutes into Kirk's speech. His condition is currently unknown. I would like to know if Charlie Kirk shot in Utah. What we know, Kirk was shot near the neck while Jesus. Eyewitnesses say he fell from his chair as the shots were fired. An evacuation. Senator Mike Lee posted the shooter is reportedly in custody. Well, what a grim way to fucking walk away from it, huh? As a plane flies over my head, what a grim way to look at this, huh? And to think we was about to end the stream. Did you see the video? Yep. I'm just not gonna put it in front of y'all faces. Is it too soon for another smasher pass? Let's hold off on the smasher passes right now. Let's hold off on the smasher passes right now. Not the time for them. I think we can agree. What if it was a trans that shot him? So the problem so far, if this is to be believed, gonna have a hard time pulling trans people in on this one. Gonna have a hard time pulling them trannies in on this one. If this is who is believed to be the shooter, bet Ben and other conservatives will get bodyguards. Why wouldn't they? They would need to after this. I don't like the fact that neck is trending right now. I don't like the fact that neck is trending right now. I think I know why. And you know what's crazy? It's a white guy. It's a white guy. There you go. Here's a white guy. That's my one attempt to try to bring some levity to this. That is my one attempt. Oh, see, we already got one. We got one. Fascist mouthpiece and a man that frequently downplays violence against the marginalized, Charlie Kirk has reportedly been shot in the neck at a speaking engagement. We already got one. What? I told you I wasn't going to take too long. Let me just get a little screenshot action going. And let me just go on, yeah. Let me just size that bad boy up. Yep. I knew it wouldn't take that long. It would just take about a moment. Is there any other angle? They keep showing this one fucking angle, and it's crazy. They keep showing this one angle, and it's fucking crazy. Charlie Kirk reportedly in critical condition at the hospital after he was shot in the neck. Ooh! I think I see the wound. I think there is another. Oh! So look. What I showed y'all, what I linked earlier, was like a far away angle. There is now another angle that is significantly closer. He's cooked. Charlie's cooked. Charlie's cooked. Charlie's cooked. I'm not saying that to laugh. I'm saying that as I ain't linking this one. No, I'm not linking this one. No. I'm not linking this one. You on your own. You gonna have to go find this one. I just saw it. You know, good for you. I'm not posting it. There's one angle that's far away. There's another one that's significantly closer. Ooh, no. I don't think he's gonna make it. Unless they got him to that hospital fast. Yes, it's bad. I'm looking at the video. I saw it because it's 5 seconds. I randomly scrolled, saw this closer image, and I'm gonna describe it to you.
Not counting gang
He's talking
violence.
He's talking about gang violence. He puts the mic down.
Great.
He got shot, and the shot is right here. The shot, I shit you not, the fucking shot is right here. And this motherfucker goes this way, and blood starts going. Where's it being shown? Twitter. The only place where you gonna see this shit. Ooh! That's a lot of blood. That's a lot of blood. Like he gets shot like right here. He slumps and all that blood just start coming out. So unless they got him to that hospital fast, he's out. The way his hand curls up. Why you made me go back and look at that? He got this hand. Imagine I'm Charlie Kirk. I'm talking. I'm holding the microphone in this hand. I put it down slightly. There's a better way to do this. I'm talking into the microphone with this hand. I put it down. Shot comes right here. Slump over, gripping the mic, and my other hand starts going like this. Probably not exactly like this, but like, yeah. It's a bad one. This is a bad one. That's a bad one. He actually might be dead. But he's in critical condition at the hospital. So, you know, I hate how this is just a normal thing now. If you're somebody who is annoyed by conservatives talking about their stabbing, you about to be pissed off now. You about to be pissed off. Trump is definitely going to talk about, of course. Trump, I don't know if it was today or yesterday. Trump talked about the train thing. You think he not going to talk about this? You think he not going to talk about this? Well, if you mad at any conservative who's... oh, shit. Oh, here we go.
This is absolutely crazy. I'm watching.
Had to get on this one lightning fast, huh?
Watching this unfold. As of
Don't
right
you
now,
show the video, you dick.
It's being reported that Charlie Kirk was hosting an event at UVA.
Nigga said I'll wait for the hospital selfie. Y'all live to not take anything serious. Y'all live to not take anything serious. That man got shot. Like, I swear, it's right here. It's right here. If he makes it out alive, he gets a... Stop. Enough.
A university and some lunatic may have taken his life. It's being reported that Charlie Kirk has just someone attempted on his life. His condition is currently unknown. People close to him have said that he was hit in the neck area, which obviously not good. Here we have shots fired at Charlie Kirk event in Utah Valley. University footage from the scene showed eventgoers screaming.
Well, you know how seriously he's taking this. Live on Rumble. If I could get the coffee. how serious he could take this.
Shots ran out on Wednesday. People at the event took to social media to share details of the moment. Someone opened fire at the Conservatives event as he concluded a Q&A session with students. Kirk published a post on X just minutes before reports of the incident. We are so back. Utah University is fired up and ready for the first stop of Back to the American Comeback Tour. Right now, Republican Senator Mike Lee has weighed in and said, I'm tracking the situation at Utah Valley University. Please join me in praying for Charlie Kirk as students gathered there. Right-wing pundit Candace Owens also reacted to the incident. She wrote, everyone
Utah, the usual suspect. Oh my God.
Stop what you're doing and pray for Charlie Kirk. Charlie has done amazing work with his TPUSA, his Turning Point USA event. We have video. Obviously, the incident is real. This is not a hoax. You see people running and screaming.
Are they saying he got shot by a Mormon? Man, he got shot by a white guy. Fuck all that.
I'm like desperately trying to find more information. This is,
boy, really puts a damper on me trying to go into a racist a video about exposing a racist, huh? Puts a damper on that, huh?
Reports indicate that Kirk was shot in the neck by an unidentified attacker. Here's the incident. He was hit. I have to edit that out. There is video right now that I'm seeing from the scene. It is very clearly Charlie Kirk, and he's very clearly hit in the neck, head and neck area. In a video of it, I'm not gonna play it, but I'm very clearly looking at Charlie Kirk. He's doing a Q&A.
Watch this fucking reaction. I know this is about to be bombastic.
And he is shot in the head and chest area. It looks like from a long distance from a rifle. This is so scary. Somebody with a rifle just took Charlie Kirk out.
I already know conservative Republican sides are gonna hate when Democrat and liberals laugh at this and bring up the Democrat politicians that was shot while they laugh. Listen, here's the sick take. Nothing is going to change. If that person that we saw is the actual shooter, he's going to be arrested. He's going to go to jail. And either Charlie Kirk's going to die or he's going to have significant injuries for a long time. See y'all for the next one. Like drastic. That is the drastic, cynical take. That's the drastic, cynical man's take. I can't find the close-up video. You go ahead and keep looking. You go ahead and keep looking. I'm not linking it.
This is obviously I have stunned silence here. I'm hoping, praying to report to you as soon as I can that he survives this. It did not look good. You could see his shirt. You could see where it hit him. I cannot believe this. Here we have some update here. It was definitely Charlie Kirk. He was hit in the neck area, according to a bystander account. People at the event.
You just read that. You literally just read the same thing.
It looked to me that it was somebody who was not in the crowd and that it was some sort of rifle. That's what it looked like to me. I'm going to keep praying for him. I'm not going to show that video. I'm going to go back and edit that.
Granny just went like, oh, God. Should we go live too? Fuck it. Let's go live too. Fuck it. Why not? Fuck. Why not? Fuck it. See how long we last. Hey, they punctured him. I ain't gonna lie. Hold on. This week is gun week? Oh, God. Sad part is, I don't know if you joking or if it's actually like a gun week. Because you always come in with like, oh, it's fucking Happy Pancake Day. So, well, what a fine day this is. Just a random fucking Wednesday, huh? Just a literal random as fuck Wednesday. Every day's but a fine day. Well. Am I really going live on my main channel? Am I really doing this? I was supposed to end this shit like a fucking hour ago. I was supposed to end this an hour ago. I was supposed to end this shit an hour ago. Well. How long? Fuck it, we ball. Yeah. It's mighty fine fucking we ball attitude. I ain't gonna lie to you. Well. Fuck it, we ball. Fuck it, we ball. Well.
In Springfield, they're eating
Sorry
the dogs.
for derailing you. Madam, you added time to this stream. Well, that's a fine how do you do to wake up to. Now I gotta pretend like I haven't been streaming for 2 hours. That's the real sick part. I gotta sit here and pretend like I wasn't streaming for 2 hours. Well, tit for tat, meet tit for tat. Well, that's a fine way to wake up. Well, the secret street. Oh, it ain't got to be secret. It's just a matter of it being, well. Some chick walked up to me yesterday and said, okay, good for you. Mind you, someone's been shot. Well. What a fine thing to wake up to. For some of you, some of us have been live for 2 hours. And well, you know, the sick part is streaming about a completely different thing. For 2 hours, I was streaming for something else. And as I was about to end it, just get a bomb dropped on me. Well. So for those of you who are not aware, or you are aware, you're just quiet. Charlie Kirk got shot at. Correction. My bad. Charlie Kirk got shot. And I can't show the video, but I can tell you he got shot right here. And he slumped over, and that blood came out. Now, obviously, this is serious. Obviously, that man might die. Obviously, people know I don't like Charlie Kirk. That don't mean I want him dead. Hopefully he pulls through. But my question to each and every one of y'all is how long? How long till we see it? How long until the TikToks come out? I'm sitting here waiting for them. I know they coming. I know they coming. It's just how long until we see them? Not you streaming on both channels at the same time. Hey, I said fuck it, we ball. I give it 2 hours. The sick part is you giving it 2 hours. We already got one. Well, not a TikTok, but it was a tweet. Did I bookmark that? I don't think I did. I don't think I bookmarked the tweet. Don't ask me to see the video. I'm not showing it. You can listen to it, though.
Not counting gang violence. Great.
As best I give you. Don't ask me for the link. I'm not giving it. I'm not showing it. I like all my channels, and I don't want them going away. No. But Jesus, I ain't gonna lie, it's bad. Before, because there's two angles. There's one that's far away, and there's one like in like the first few rows. From the first angle that was far away, I thought he got shot in the chest. It's clear as day from this second angle, he got shot right here. And you screens. Oh, I did screenshot it. My bad. I'm a little slow today. Who tweeted that? Jake Chinatown. What a fucking name. What a fucking name. So, you know, just so we're clear, we're already getting the fresh tweets. The tweets are already ready. Fascist mouthpiece and a man that frequently downplays violence against the marginalized, Charlie Kirk, has reportedly been shot. See? It's already started. It's disturbing that many people are comfortable with engaging in and approving political violence from either side. Yeah, it's a weird world. It's a weird world. The front row video hit 4chan within minutes. Oh, it also hit Twitter. Don't you fret, pet. Now look, this will be my one attempt to try to make you laugh with it. My one. You think South Park got enough time to make an episode about it? That's my one attempt. Stressful. Somebody got to try to make y'all laugh at least once. And that is my one attempt. Don't stone me. I just wanted to make y'all laugh. I just wanted y'all to smile. Fuck. Because I'm pretty sure some of y'all like Charlie Kirk. Fuck. My bad. Sue me. Guess he couldn't change. See. Whoa, his blood spilling? Yes. From the first angle from far away, you don't really notice it. It's that second angle that's up close that lets you really think to yourself like, oh, he might be dead. It's that second that's like, oh, he might be dead. It literally is that second one that's like, ew. If he survives that shot, that would be crazy. I mean, he could. He also couldn't. And it's like, like I said earlier, I don't like him, but I don't want to see him shot. I hope he pulls through. It's just what a fucking motherfucker's about to get off work. And some of these motherfuckers will probably think, time for me to go see my favorite podcaster, Charlie Kirk. Oh, Charlie Kirk's trending. I bet he said something based. Oh, he's been shot. Oh, God. I hate that I can't see like this other chat. It's just fucking scrolling in front of my fucking face and I can't recognize a thing on it. Things are about to get really bad. As if they already weren't. Now, let's be real here. Shit was already bad. Let's not pretend. Let's not pretend. Let us not pretend. Let us not pretend. If he survives, he gets a representative or a senate. Yeah. It could get way worse. I mean, yeah, that is true. It could get worse. But let's not act as if this wasn't already bad. It was already bad. It was already bad. This might be like the worst time to ask y'all this, but how y'all doing? Y'all all right? Y'all doing good? I know it might be the worst time to ask y'all this shit, but y'all all right? Charlie Kirk, Trump ally shot. We don't need political activist, Trump ally, conservative activist. President Donald Trump is calling for prayers. This is the 46th shooting at a school this year. For some reason, that is interesting to me because how the fuck have only certain shootings been thrown into the eco when there have been 46? But all right. 24 were on the college campus and 22 were on, okay, I don't know. Charlie Kirk. Jesus. I need more of a substantial. You know why? Oh, yeah, I do know why. It's like eerie wanting to know if this man is alive or not. I hope he's in stable condition because from that fucking video, if they didn't jump on him and get him to a hospital, he is dead. Like if they didn't jump on him and get him to a hospital, he's gone. And I'm hoping that's what they did. They mentioned that he's in critical condition. But I hope eventually he ends up in stable condition. Like, is this the first school shooting this year that doesn't... Y'all niggas. Y'all killing me, dog. Y'all killing me, dog. Y'all killing me. Even I, in the moment, am trying to be serious. Y'all killing me. Y'all killing me. That had to be an artery. I don't know what it was. All I know, I'ma say it again. All I know is that man was sitting there talking. You hit a shot and you see this motherfucker get it in the neck. And he slumped this way, and the blood just started gushing. Now, usually never do this in a live setting, but it is currently being reported, if you would like to play the guessing game. For those of you who aren't aware, seems like we got us some white fatigue. Like, in my head, we got us another one. Another one of those evil whites thinking that they could just do anything with a gun. Is that a cigarette in his mouth? I think that's just perfect alignment of whatever that is behind him. I don't think that is a cigarette in his mouth, good sir. I think that's just a perfectly aligned image. But they're throwing out this old guy, as the person who shot him. Now, do I know if that's true? No idea. Social media has a way of just going based off of one thing and running with it. But at current standing, seems to be our guy. What the fuck? Listen, I said how long until we get TikToks? How long? Who put a bet on how long we get some stupid shit? MSNBC suggests Charlie Kirk shooter might have been a supporter of shooting their gun off in celebration.
In which a shooting like this happens.
Yeah, and again, emphasize what you just emphasized. We don't know any of the full details of this. That we don't know if this was a supporter shooting their gun off in celebration or.
Why would you even say that? Why would you think to yourself? It's more comfortable for you to say, we don't know what has transpired or the motive or any idea as to how this even came about. It is way better to say that than to just say, oh, we don't know if he was just shooting a gun off in celebration. At a event or a rally where they got a bunch of people, like, you'd be more credible sitting there saying, oh, we don't know the motive of this dude. That's more of a logistical thing to say. In a crowd of people, one bullet just goes off and hits somebody precise in the neck. Like, what? Why even bother saying it? Why? You didn't need to say it. There was no reason to say that shit at all. I live in clown world. I live in clown world. That's the clown. That's legitimately the most clownish shit I've ever heard. When are we going? When are we? Well, probably shouldn't be showing y'all that. It's my hullabaloos should be showing y'all that. You know. Put this. I think now I'm able to see my fucking chat. I think now I'm able to see it. Hey, I am. Dude, they got arrested looks to be older, but it's unclear of certain if he is the shooter. Definitely unclear. You are all evil? How the fuck am I evil? The left needs to pay. Hold on there, buddy. We have no idea of political affiliations. That motherfucker could be a leftist. Could be. Grok, is this true? Is crazy. That motherfucker who just said Grok, is that true? You're evil. You're evil for sure. I just saw the video. I feel sick. Yeah, it's a reason to feel sick. They're losing, so now there's. Oh my God, I don't want to read any of what you motherfuckers are saying. Apparently, the shooter's been taken away.
This is the guy that shot him?
Starting to see celebratory posts on Instagram. Yep. I'm gonna give it like 5 more minutes and then I'm going on TikTok. Evil person did evil thing. Politics has nothing to do with it. See, you and I could say that. Now, go feed that beast that's outside that's about to start screaming about how leftists need to pay. Go ahead. Right out there. Because out there, it's about to be a whole bunch of leftists need to pay. Like, you random bluehead motherfuckers who just woke up finding out about this, apparently you need to pay. Not the one guy who shot him. Controversial hot take. The one guy who shot him, he could spend the rest of his life in jail. Fuck him. You shot a motherfucker. I don't necessarily care that any of you despise Charlie Kirk. That don't mean he needs to be shot. And anyone who holds the belief that you say hot takes that I disagree with, you deserve to be shot, you're weird. Like, you are significantly fucking weird if you hold that stance. That is not a normal stance. You can easily conversate with motherfuckers. Was it self-defense? Oh my God. Somebody said he's dead, which, you know, could be a case. Wasn't his following in the millions? There'll be blood. I'm not reading that. This is what I'm talking about. Love your stuff, but yeah, there are going to be TikTok no-lifers cheering on him. Yes! I just told you that! Literally started this by saying, hey, how long until TikTok get a hold of it? Because TikTok gonna have a field day. I told y'all this when Hulk Hogan died. If you hate these people reacting with glee about Hulk Hogan dying, don't get on social media when Trump kicks the bucket. These motherfuckers spent a weekend, I think 2 weeks ago, thinking Trump died, and they were celebrating just for him to pop up at a golf course. When these people of like conservative influence die, don't get on social media. If you're somebody who doesn't want to see a bunch of people cheering it on, because the unfortunate thing that you are going to have to realize is that people on this earth celebrate death. In case you didn't know that, in case you weren't aware. So an old college kid shot. I don't even know if this motherfucker went to that school. It's really the fact. I think what was pissing me off is the been a supporter shooting their gun off in celebration. What in the fuck does that mean? Like, what the fuck do you mean shooting your gun off in celebration? This ain't New Year's. It ain't the 4th of July. You the motherfucker who said that want me to believe that this motherfucker was probably just shooting in the air. Shot one bullet in the air. And it just so happened to and hit Charlie Kirk. Is shit we gotta be in this world? I'm gonna need y'all to start being fucking for real. I'm gonna need y'all to gather around and start being fucking for real about the things that go on. I saw the video on Twitter and he's not surviving that wound. Too much blood. He could. Hey man, he could. Why am I being motherfucker with the most optimism right now? What happened to me being the gloom and doom motherfucker? Like, nothing's been confirmed. Everybody calm it down. But what happened to, I'm supposed to be the doom and gloom motherfucker around here, not y'all. It be yo, I'm not reading that. Y'all motherfuckers here. Y'all. My first time catching you live. I'm not a Christian man, but my thoughts go out to Charlie and his family. I didn't teach y'all shit. It looked like his jugular got hit. Hey man, hey. I'm keeping optimism up. Because as I said, I don't watch Charlie Kirk. I don't even like Charlie Kirk. But that don't mean I'm supposed to be like, hooray. Like, no. Like, no, I don't want to see that man dead. I want y'all, this is going to sound fucking crazy, what I'm about to say. I would rather y'all die of natural causes, old age, time, all the natural shit. I don't need y'all dying from guns, knives, hurricanes, lightning, none of that. Live life and then die. Live life, then you die. Don't get your life taken from you. No. We can all disagree on 50,000 fucking things. Don't lie. What the fuck I gotta lie for? We could all disagree on 50,000 fucking things. I don't need y'all to be dead. Thoughts are... Sick part is, I know what you're referencing. I know what you're referencing. I know what you're referencing when you fucking put in the super chat of thoughts and prayers. I know. You think I don't know, but I know. Any updates? Currently, the only update is he's in stable condition. Who knows what occurs hours later? But I'm gonna say it again. Don't ask me to show any video. I will not do it. I am not. You are on your own. You are on your own. No, he's not dead. We saw the video of the white guy being arrested. But you are on your own trying to go find that. I cannot help you. I will not help you. Here's the alleged shooter that shot. This is one ugly old man. This is one ugly old ass dude. Did they catch him? Apparently this is him. It's on video. You're on your own. Good luck. It's not hard to find the close-up video. No, that's not Tim Walz. Shut up. Why is Moro texting me? Did I hear about Charlie Kirk? I don't know, bro. I don't know, bro. Did I hear about Charlie Kirk? Did I? That's Junior Supreme. Stop! You know what? I get it. A lot of people see this and get concerned. A lot of people just trying to add a little light. Just a little bit. Just a little light. Did Walls have dinner with the shoe? Oh my God. This happened in Utah. I had the unfortunate of watching the video. He could be like, listen. I'm optimistic. Fuck. Why am I the only optimistic one? This shit weird. This shit weird. I gotta go back to being Mr. Gloom and Doom, and you motherfuckers gotta be the ones that's hopeful. It can't be me. This is not my expertise. I'm not good at this. He looks ex-CIA to me. All right, conspiracy theorists. He could just look like a fucking ugly old man. I don't know why the fuck we gotta tie. Why we gotta be bored enough to do this? But all right, cool. Sure, why not? All right. I'm just indifferent to the whole situation when it comes to the results. I mean, the result will either be he's dead. You're next, Leon. Hey. No wishing death upon me. No. Because regardless, I am not your enemy. I am not your friend. I am Leon. And the Leon doesn't associate with the human race. No. A gun on school grounds? Yeah. All that talk about gun control y'all had last week. All that bullshit y'all talked about gun control last week, and look how much that won't work. Apparently there was a school shooting in Colorado. Mariah, earlier you brought up it being gun week. Now I still don't know if you were joking about that, but look, apparently we got a fucking school shooting in Colorado. Now I don't know if that's recent or not. He is confirmed dead. I will not be believing you. It's time for me to find out for myself. We got meme Twitter accounts tweeting in solidarity and hoping that Charlie Kirk is okay. What the fuck? We have meme Twitter accounts tweeting that they hope Charlie Kirk is okay. Is the rapture about to start? That's a rapture ass fucking tweet. We must strongly denounce the shooting of Charlie Kirk. I can't. Oh wait, yes I can. I can show this. Because the Twitter video is not there. Political violence is never justified. The attacker must be brought to justice and free speech must be upheld. Yeah.
That's right, the main sign.
It would make sense to assume the shooter is trans. Stop. So how long will it take for Destiny to say this is valid because they don't agree with him? He's fucking dead, bro. Easy. Thought he was John. I'm not. I can't. It's like I can't read y'all. Y'all horrible today. How could y'all? And you know what's sick? You know the sick part? Unrelated to all of this. I was supposed to show y'all like a dude exposing a racist. It's like, it feels ill-timed to do that now. Feels like not a right time to do that at the current moment. I don't know. Something doesn't really feel right. Conservative activist shot. All I'm seeing is that he's been shot. He's not confirmed dead yet. You fucking liars. You fucking liars. You fucking liars. How could you? Here's your update. He's in critical condition. He is in critical condition at the hospital. I hope he pulls through. How much you want to bet Hassan's chat is going to be spamming hearts for the shoot? He's dead, bro. He's never surviving that. Hey, man! Where is anybody's optimism? Shit! Where is any of your fucking optimism? Fuck! Give him the nurse ice. Welcome to the wacky world. Oh, I was already in that. We were supposed to, I ain't gonna lie, Harley, we definitely were supposed to be on a whole different topic. We were supposed to be on a whole different thing. We were supposed to be on a whole different topic. Why though? Because he didn't like it. What are you talking about? What are you talking about? What the fuck? What are you talking about abortions for? I ain't bring up none of that shit. I'm gonna say it again. I'm gonna say this again. I don't like Charlie Kirk. I've never liked Charlie Kirk. I just don't watch him. I don't wake up or make TikToks. I hope for the demise of Charlie Kirk. Like, no. I just ignore what he says. Why did he get shot? Well, at current standing, no one knows. That's not going to stop people from guessing. And the guess is that it was a leftist who didn't like him. That's already being thrown out there. I'm not going to throw it out there. Do you know where he was shot? Right here. Right there. He was shot right there. Like right here. In this spot right here. Right there. Right there. Crazy time to catch a stream for the first time. It's a lot of people's first time watching me live. Usually not this dramatic, I'm gonna be honest with you. It's not this dramatic. That's a bad spot. Yeah. It's even worse when you actually see the video, because he's just sitting. He didn't get shot. And then he slumped this way. A whole bunch of blood just come out. Just a whole bunch of blood just started coming out. And it ain't coming out like it just falling down. No, that shit is coming out of his neck. So unless they jumped on him and brought him to a hospital fast, he's done. That's horrific. Yes. Yes. That's a bad spot. What are the chances this escalates into more people shooting they disagree with? I'm going to say it's low, but it's not zero. But you know, at current standing, he's in critical condition. He's not dead. Like how you motherfuckers are saying. You're ruining my optimism at the current moment, and I'm not a fan of it. But overall, this is where we stand. Now I'm going on TikTok. China already has my data. It'll be all right. I'll be fine. I'll be fine. What is this? Oh, God, it's MSNBC again. Oh, God.
Because as we were just talking about a moment ago with Alan, after one of the Doge employees was...
Where did you see the video? On Twitter. There's two angles. There's one from far away, and then there's one up close. Now, I'm going to warn you, the one up close... That one up close is nasty. That one up close is bad.
Allegedly attacked in Washington, D.C. That's what Donald Trump used as a justification to send in federal troops into Washington, D.C. to get things under control. The carjacking situation, he used that. And I know it's hard to predict the future, Mark, but you can imagine the administration using this as a justification for something.
Oh, my God. Can we just talk about the Eula Boo Boo or something? No, because I don't even know what that is. I don't even know what a Eula Boo Boo is. Sorry, no. So we're gonna talk about how these motherfuckers are gonna. Of course they are. Of course they are. And what could you say in response to counter it? Nobody says all this shit when black political figures get shot? That'll be another reason to enhance it. Listen, I said this like 2 hours ago. If you somebody who is against like the military coming into all these different cities and states, you got to come up with something that's better than nobody cares when it's black people, because that's just going to embolden a motherfucker to use that and say, well, now we're caring about black people. Y'all got to come up with something. You have got to come up with something stronger. Because everything is no longer allowed to be non-political. Yep. Second Amendment law is about to be crazy. I'd make the argument they're already crazy. But need I remind you all that there is not a criminal who gives a fuck about gun control. So for all of y'all So for all of y'all last week that was running around and don't think I didn't see you talking about, yeah, I'm for gun control for those transgenders. I saw you. And my only question is the most consistent question that was asked before anybody even thought that that would be a good idea. What criminal gives a fuck about the law? Don't think I didn't see that shit. Oh, Lord, here you go. Here you go. Here you go. Here you go. I told y'all. Why are you one of the few people who actually uses your brain? Well, because my head's very big. That's it. My head's very big. I just see everything is garbage. That's the key. Just look at everything as garbage. You'll be all right. You will be able to categorize every move you make. I just watched the video. I have zero optimism. Have a little. You can have a little. It don't matter if you have a lot. Ain't these reactions wild? Well, they just hit the tower, so we don't know how bombastic they are.
I'm not saying she deserved it, but I'm saying God's timing is always right.
Okay, I just want to say this. I just want to say this knowing that y'all just saw a few reactions because there will be more. The logic behind these people is always funny because if one of their favorite political people dies and then you have a few conservatives out there who mock that death, you get on social media and talk about these evil Republicans and how they don't care about human life and how they don't care about this and they don't care about that. And you do the exact same thing, which further instills in me how I have humanity fatigue. Because how am I supposed to look at all these people doing this and celebrating, and then when it flips, because we know it will, these people are mad that others are celebrating and they're trying to act like they've never done anything like this and they're pure of heart. It's just fucking annoying because at current standing, the man's in critical condition. No one knows if he's dead. And we all just sitting here just mimicking how funny it is. And it's just like, I get it. I get that you don't like the dude. I get that he's probably said something about abortion or immigration or feminism or women in general that has gotten you to not like him. Why the fuck can't y'all just ignore him? Oh, he's invading my algorithm. Block it. Block the term Charlie Kirk out of your algorithm. Y'all like to pretend that y'all want to protect y'all peace, yet y'all keep consuming shit that is negative to you. For what? What's the purpose here? But it's like, we know, like, I don't like Charlie Kirk. I just don't watch him. You think I'm waking up every single fucking day of the week to consume Charlie Kirk content? Fuck no. Shooter was an old ass dude. Yep. You just know somebody was itching and hoping it was a black person. You just know. You know. Was he trans? I don't know, folks. At current standing, this is our guy. Oh, they got him in his drawers. They got him in his drawers. They got the man in his drawers. Now Allegedly, this is the guy. Hey.
How dare you! 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 He's such a monster! What a monster! Such a monster! Monster! A monster! How dare you!
Now, what possesses everybody to not understand that you could just pull his pants up? You can pull this man's pants up, and we could just stop this. How do you get a gun on campus? Now, I can't speak for every college campus, but I have been on a few college campuses. They're not the most secure buildings in the world. You can sneak a lot of shit on a college campus. They're not the most. They're not. They're not. College campuses are not the most secure buildings in the world. You can absolutely walk on a college campus. You can absolutely 100% walk on a college campus with a gun. Don't know if any of y'all know that. Don't know if college campuses are not maximum security prisons. Literally right now, you can walk on a college campus. And guess what? People will assume you go to that college. All you gotta do is just walk around, look lost and dumb, and you look like a college student. So, somebody, it went past so fast. Somebody said, "I hope he doesn't make it." Was that old man a teacher? I have no idea. What is this?
But following up what was just said, he's been one of the most divisive, especially.
Hold on. What is this?
But following up what was just said, he's been one of the most divisive, especially divisive younger figures in this, who is constantly sort of pushing this sort of hate speech or sort of aimed at certain groups. And I always go back to hateful thoughts lead to hateful words, which then lead to hateful actions.
It's not a good justification. It's not a good justification. Charlie Kirk could have been running around screaming out, "Hail, big mustache dude." Not a justification. And the more y'all get on TV and say this to try to smear it away or try to just wovenly bring up a reason why, you just make it worse. You just make it worse. Oh my, oh me, oh my. At least he made it all. Did you see Hassan's Twitter? Oh God. I don't want to. I don't want to. It's not that bad. It's not that bad. You made it seem like it was gonna be bad, but all he said was that he was shot. America is an insanely violent nation. Charlie Kirk shooting is the 46th school shooting this year thus far. It's not that bad. It's not that bad. Wasn't that bad. I ain't gonna lie, thought it'd be worse. I thought it would be worse. Not gonna lie to you. Thought it would be worse. Nothing praising. No, I don't see anything praising it. I had to scroll down. I see nothing praising it. This is all you got. These 2 tweets, was that a penis? I'm going to assume it wasn't, and I'm just gonna scroll past. I'm gonna keep it a buck. I'm right wing, but I don't watch Charlie Kirk. I know of him and seen clips. Leon, what happened to polite disagreements? Well, a lot of you people are deranged and you don't know how to disagree and leave it at that. A lot of people want to argue for some reason about anything. Look at the comments of the tweet. I don't think I want to do that. I don't think I want to do that. Some of you would be a lot happier if the only political people you watched was Leon and Decoy Voice. First of all, that might be a sentiment I agree with. Your life might be 3% happier if you just watched me. It's statistically proven that your life improves at least 3%. All right. I'm scrolling just to make sure that nobody's posted the video under these tweets. What didn't or don't you like about Charlie Kirk, or do you just stay out of the partisan pool? I just don't like him. I just don't like him. I heard his voice and I was like, yeah, I don't want to hear this. See, everybody got all their different reasons. I don't like his voice. I just can't go back and listen to it. Going back to Gothic's channel, no evil chatters. You can't blame me for this shit. What do you mean no evil chatter? What? One of those motherfuckers said that they wanted me to be raped. Hi, everyone. Hello, drunken ferret. Don't kink shame. Shut the fuck up. Laugh it up, Leon. What are you talking about? I'm not laughing at this. I'm not laughing at Charlie. Did you not just hear me? Did you not hear what I just said and what I'm laughing at, you dick? Did you not hear me? Have you not heard me for how long have I been fucking streaming on this channel? Have you not heard me for the past 40 minutes? If that's how long I've been streaming? Bitch, I'm not laughing at this motherfucker getting shot. Listen to me. Yes, Charlie is in stable condition. No, he's not dead. To the motherfuckers who keep saying he's dead, you're wrong. Let it go. I'm gonna say this again, just so you motherfuckers hear it. I don't like Charlie Kirk. Never have. Just because I don't like him, don't mean I cheer for him to die. Many of you motherfuckers disagree with me about 50,000 fucking things. I don't want any of you dead. You motherfuckers could cry foul about whatever fucking issue you want on this earth. Motherfuckers, y'all be arguing with me when you know I have white privilege. I'm essentially untouchable in common society. Me not liking or disagreeing with any of you motherfuckers isn't the signal I want you dead. Who's Charlie Kirk? It's a political talking head. That's as best as I could give you in a quick fashion. Yes, he's alive. He's in critical condition. I just threw that fucking card. I don't know where I threw it. Wait, I'm white? Hey, but you don't have this. You don't have this. So how white truly are you? How white truly are you? How long before a civil war? Considering there are a lot of Americans who are performative and also lazy, I give it another 100 years. I give it another 100 years. I give it another 100 years. It's not going to be in my lifetime. Not another one. Sorry. I don't think another one's going to be in my lifetime. You took this political assassination as a chance to spread your own narrative, which is something that most people do in any tragedy. You have called for violence against your political enemies before Muhammad. You people are disgusting. The left needs to be purged. This ain't it, Chief. Just condemn it for the day and move on. This you have blood on your hands. That's not true. For my normal left, look at this man and what he represents. No condolences, no hopes he survives, no empathy at all that he preaches about. Immediately jumps to promoting his politics. These are the ghouls you have made. Hope you rot in hell. We must continue to stand together regardless of labels and parties. We're all humans. This isn't a school shooting, mate. These are the type of people you and your plebs spawn. Hell will be hot when you arrive there. This is it for you. Bro, don't start this nonsense now. Blood is on the hands of the Democratic Party. Fuck off. You were part of why this happened, you abysmal fucking cunt. Okay. Are you retarded? You did this, which is a strong, which is a strong reaction. Twitter is twittering. Yep. It's time we stop living in anarchy and finally pass real gun restrictions. That's not going to happen. Like every other first world country, no one else faces the sheer level of school shootings and gun violence that we do. It's not going to happen. It's not going to happen. Like, I'm sorry. No matter what goes on, you're never going to get it. Bro, stop. He is you. You are the same. You have just different views. The jump to blame the gun instead of the dehumanizing of people you, not you, but as a whole disagree with is insane. No one in America is a Nazi. The last 10 years of media dehumanization of people they disagree with has caused this uprising of shootings coming from people with certain political leanings. Stop blaming the tool and blame the human. You know what? I'm kind of in that camp. This was not a school shooting. Yes, it happened on campus, but this was a directed political assassination from the far left. Yes, the far left, the ones that commit all the violence. That last statement is not true. Maybe schools need more nap time. All right. No matter how shitty your opinions are, nobody should be killed for them. This is awful. It's probably the only fucking thing I've seen so far that I fully agree with. Anyone want to guess if Twitch will finally ban this freak? I feel like you mean ban. You helped cause this. You tried to associate him with Nazis. You're happy this happened, you sick piece of shit. Don't think you can pretend your rhetoric didn't lead us here. Does this hurt the Charlie? I mean, he's in the hospital, so I would think significantly this hurts the Charlie. But, you know, okay. Apparently, yes. You know what? Let me do this. Let me do this. He's not dead. Cut that out. Cut that out. He's not dead. Cut that out. I hate both sides with a blazing passion. It's the fact that a motherfucker said, I'm laughing about this shit. When for like 50 minutes, I've been sitting here saying, It ain't funny. And the motherfuckers who keep saying he's dead, you're wrong. Did you see the video? Yes! I just want to talk about this fucking video. How much you would bet if South Park is already planning this as an episode? Where were you 50 minutes ago when I said this? Like, I said, what are the chances that we see Eric Cartman getting shot in the next episode? There's a strong chance. Where was he shot? In the neck. And it was gruesome. No, I'm not showing it. You're on your own. Go find it. Somebody's going to be bold enough to fucking watch it on stream. And when they get that fucking age restriction or when they get that video taken down for not copyright, but for violence, you're going to understand why I didn't show it. If he survives, will he have RFK Jr.'s voice? The video is gruesome? Yes. Yes. Haunting the wild? Yes. But you won't get in trouble I won't get in trouble if I play the audio. Playing the audio is a different circumstance. Now, if I just scroll all the way down, my imagination is enough. Imagination don't even do it justice. Imagination doesn't even do it justice. To be honest with you. Like, you could think how this dude got shot, but it like pales in comparison to the actual fucking video. The actual video, some gnarly shit. It's some gnarly shit.
Not counting gang violence. Great.
Like, that's some gnarly shit. I've seen worse videos on Reddit. I mean, yes, as someone who used to watch, because it was prominent at the time, ISIS beheading videos, on a scale of 1 to 10, this is more like a 7. This is a 7 in terms of the oh my God factor. Did they catch the shooter? Yes. And for anyone who's not aware, I know you want to place your bets. I know you want to talk about black fatigue. I know you want to talk about trans fatigue. But if this is the shooter, you're going to have a conversation about white fatigue. You're going to have that conversation about white fatigue. You're going to have to. Oh. My one friend that's a Charlie Kirk fan not tweeting, but he just texted me about it. He texted me saying them anti-Trumpers got him. Oh. He's texted again saying, sad to say, but dude might not make it. Have a little optimism. Tomorrow is also the 24th 9/11 anniversary. Oh. Yeesh. Yeesh. Ain't that just the cherry on fucking top? Tomorrow we all gotta remember another tragedy. This will radicalize so many people? Yes. There are going to be people who will take this as an opportunity to radicalize a bunch of people. That was a lot of blood? Yes. Yes. Yes, it was. Oh. I'm like, part of me is just like waiting that I could get like that hopeful news that they stopped the bleeding and that he's going to be okay. retracted their statement about catching the shooter. Huh? So who the fuck is this white guy? See? That's why. See? See? Stabilized in critical condition. Yeah. You even got Trump. What the fuck? Trump tweeting about this shit. How the fuck he know? Wait a minute. Stop the bus. Flag on the play. Where is that? God damn it. I can't lose that comment. Where is it? God damn it. I'm about to lose that comment. Just saw the close-up video, but looks AI. We really doing this? And no, this is not like JFK. JFK got shot in the fucking head. Neck and head, two different things. Just so we're clear. I don't know how I should feel about the fact that a motherfucker, like when you first type in Charlie Kirk, the second search bar is Charlie Kirk dead. Leon is AI? Oh God. I support real artists. All right, I'm going on TikTok. I was supposed to do this earlier, but I got bombasted with I got log jammed. Top. God damn it! I gotta sign in. Fuck. You know what, TikTok? I'm gonna have faith in you. There's one time, I know I shouldn't. Having faith in any of you humans is like the dumbest thing I could ever do. I'm gonna have faith. Let me just... Yeah. All right, bam. Utah Speaker Mike Schultz confirms Charlie Kirk is dead. I also had a feeling that the old guy wasn't the shooter. Oh, God. Who confirmed this? Mike Schultz. Let me see. God, what a fucking name. Mike Schultz confirms that Charlie Kirk is dead. It's a Utah speaker. But I need a source. I can't believe this. I need a source. I won't believe the random happenings of... I will not believe the random fucking speakings of someone who donates money. No disrespect, and I appreciate the super chat, but I won't believe you just yet. Just confirmed this man is not the shooter. Authorities just confirmed the shooter was in a different building 200 yards away. Okay. So now they're throwing out that this is not the shooter. All right. It's good. Wait for TM's. Oh my God. Fucking wait for TMZ. Okay. Charlie was removed. No suspect is in custody. Authorities do not have a suspect in custody, according to the school had said earlier in an alert that police had detained the suspect. No security to get into Kirk's event. Despite the large crowd Kirk drew to Utah. Probably should put that in front of your faces. Witness Tyler McGittigan said that he was surprised that he didn't have to pass any security to get in. The event required a ticket with a scannable code, which McGittigan told NBC News that he had printed out and brought with him, but he said that he didn't need to get it into the theater. Sister shot Kirk in the right building. No suspect in custody. Just came from Boston Street and they say he's dead. There's only one, I ain't even gonna say reliable. There's only one fucking tweet that I've seen where they're even throwing out the mention that he's dead. I only trust, that's crazy. Why? I went to the fucking... What is this? What is your opinion? I personally believe that the fatigue stuff is dumb. It is just people who cannot control... God damn it. Who not control their emotions. Oh, the fatigue shit is some of the dumbest shit that people have tried to push over like the past 3 years. Because regardless, you could easily point out a motherfucker's hypocrisy with this fatigue shit. Just point out when they race do it. And watch the fucking transaction process. Because right now, if you say you got black fatigue, and I bring up the mountain of white women that have raped these school kids this year, and I say I got white fatigue, you better agree with me. You better agree with me. Turning Point says he's still alive. Jesus. Why are we all sitting here waiting? Fuck. Nigga says stay fatigued. What a choice of words. What a choice of words. Oh, we got more of them.
A lot of people that are... And there are a lot of people that are like, no matter what side of politics you're on, you should never celebrate something bad happening to someone. I, on the other hand, do cheer when bad things happen to bad people.
Charlie Kirk just got shot.
You know how like 5 minutes ago I said, come on TikTok, don't disappoint me? Yeah, I'll go ahead and walk that back. I'll go ahead and walk it back. I had faith. Shouldn't have did that.
Well, breaking fucking news, folks. Seems somebody just took a shot at one of the Fantafast's favorite 5 mile wide mouthpieces, Charles Chucklefuck Kirk.
Why are we using my Mario music? Why are we using my Mario music? Are we shocked? No. Are we shocked? No. It's just, Leon, you know better. Listen, this is just liberal rage bait. Yeah. Well, what is this? New reports are saying 3 students are in the hospital now in critical condition. Massive. What the fuck? Oh, this is the one we talked about earlier. If you thought the fucking Charlie Kirk thing was just as fucking bad, it was a school shooting in Colorado. Double whammy. You see they released the white guy? Apparently that wasn't even the guy. So, if that wasn't the guy, they could let him go. If that wasn't the guy, they could let him go, let him go. Which is simple enough. Like, that's all it really ever is. Like, if you find somebody who may be in connection, or they may be the person, but then we find out that they're not, let them go. Now, that motherfucker gonna have to... That motherfucker gonna have to go through a little bit of public humiliation for a while, but poor old man, they took him. They took him down, all right. All right, is there this world's kind of weird. Charlie Kirk really just got shot under the Second Amendment right that he fought so hard for. How ironic. I'm gonna say it again. You can bitch about the Second Amendment or gun control all you want. When has a criminal given a fuck? Like when? Name one time. Name one time a criminal is given a fuck. The reason why you can't is because they don't. They don't. 2 kids were stabbed in Australia. Who gives a fuck? We talking about what's going on in America. Probably shouldn't have said that. Next news. Unfortunately, this is all I got. Unfortunately for you. All right. So now we can put to bed the old white guy. A person who was taken into custody at the Utah Valley University was not the suspect, according to a person familiar with the investigation who was not authorized to speak publicly. It was not clear if authorities were still searching the campus for the suspect. It wasn't the old white guy. He's free. Free the old white guy. That man didn't do it. That man didn't do it. The old whites The old whites couldn't do it. He was too old. He can't fucking operate a gun. It wasn't him. It wasn't him. They pantsed him. He got them long ass drawers on for nothing. They pantsed him. They fucking pantsed him. Give grandpa his money? Yeah, that's an option. We're getting Twitter accounts pronouncing him dead. Okay. This is not how y'all should be doing this. Charlie Kirk is as of 17 minutes ago, they're pronouncing him dead. Leon is ignoring us now? Not really. What's their source? See, I'm in that camp too. What the fuck is their source? Close ally of President. Oh God. You always know you're in for a doozy when the first words are Charlie Kirk, a close ally of President Trump. Oh God. Police officers are going building to building and escorting people off of campus. The roads to the campus are closed. Prayers, blame, and denouncements quickly follow. Mike Johnson said that he would hold a moment of silence in the chamber for Charlie Kirk. Source, just trust me, bro. Who did you vote for in the 2024 election? Ha ha! I have no problem telling you that answer right now. Nobody. Now, if your next statement after that is, oh, why are you, if you're one of these people, if you're one of these fucking people that will sit there and say, well, why do you talk about shit if you didn't vote? Well, I'm a fucking American, and that gives me the right to bitch about whatever I want. The fuck? Leon voted Kanye is crazy. Bro, a source, he says, Pat, I think he's dead. Listen. We gonna let him marinate. We gonna let him marinate for a while. We eventually, I feel like within the next few minutes, we'll know. We'll know. But I'm gonna just say it. That fucking video is disastrous. That video is disastrous. Go find it. You'll find it. You'll find it. But now we're going on TikTok.
Charlie Kirk has just been shot at a campus event in Utah. I'm not going to show you the video. I have seen the video. Charlie Kirk is speaking. He stops speaking. There's the sound of a gunshot, and it appears that he was hit in the torso. Some early reports are saying that he was hit in the neck. To me, it looked like he was hit in this general area.
Oh, no, sweetheart. He got hit in that neck. He got hit in that neck. But you're not really what I'm looking for. You're more like an official blue check mark. I don't know why I need... Let me type in Charlie Kirk shot. Ooh, there's the video. Who can't show y'all that? Who can't show y'all that either? Ooh, I can't show y'all that angle either. God damn! Fucking top, every fucking video is a different angle. What the fuck? Weren't you like 13 during 2012? Yes. What is your point?
We have some insane breaking news. Charlie Kirk has been shot at an event in Utah. I was in the middle of a bike ride when I saw this. It's just breaking right now. He was speaking at Utah Valley University, and a university spokeswoman said that Mr. Kirk was struck.
You have to look to find the video? No, you don't. All you got to do, go on Twitter right now and type in Charlie Kirk and scroll down maybe 2 scrolls. You'll find it.
About 20 minutes after he began speaking on campus, she said the suspect had fired at him from a building about 200 yards away, and that suspect has been taken into custody. As of now, his condition is unknown. He's been taken away from the shooting, and she didn't have any further information than that. Turning Point USA spokesman confirmed that he had been shot in the neck. Political leaders from across the aisle, including Donald Trump and Gavin Newsom, have come out and condemned the shooting and wished Charlie Kirk a speedy recovery. And look, I do too. I mean, at the end of the day, I disagree with Charlie Kirk on a whole host of issues, but this is a human being, a father, a young father at that. And violence like this has absolutely no place in the United States. Gotta be honest, this one has really shaken me up. So I'll keep you updated on any major updates here. But this is crazy. We have
See? And you all thought that he was about to laugh at him dying. See how evil some of y'all could truly be? See how evil some of y'all could truly be? See? Have a little faith.
All right, boys. So Charlie Kirk was shot dead yesterday, and obviously this is...
Excuse me? Yesterday?
This is a really sad, awful thing. I mean, this man was incredible. He was standing up for Christianity. He was trying to kill all these awful things going on in America, like feminism and the murder rates. He was trying to bring Christianity and happiness back to the modern American family, and we killed him. And that is awful. And I would like just to put out a prayer for Mr. Kirk and thank him.
Am I being rickrolled? Am I being? I don't know if I'm being punked. What? You lost me. What?
For everything he did for our country, and I hope as an American.
Was this video uploaded tomorrow? Shut the.
So make sure to follow, and I'll be posting updates as this progresses. So make sure to follow.
What the fuck?
So make sure to follow.
Well, that video is broken.
And I'll.
Okay.
Well, if you haven't heard, I'm here to let you know Charlie Kirk.
Trump confirmed Charlie is dead. Now, if I look at this, if I go waste my time to go on Trump's Twitter account, y'all killing me, dog. Y'all killing me. Y'all killing me. Are the same guy from the Nick and Tom podcast? What the fuck is the Nick and Tom podcast? What the fuck is that? What? Kirk is dead. Don't play with me. Oh, ooh, there it is. Ooh, 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 ooh. Well, well. No more. Why did you say that? Well, I think I could unpin that. Well, that just took a damper. That just took a damper on things. Well, that's Now the optimism has been shot. Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up. I don't blame you for not trusting my earlier. Hey, I'm a man who goes off of verification, not hearsay. I am but a simple man on a simple plane. He was only 31. Yes. So here's what we know. It's now hit the fucking ecos that he's dead. There is no suspect in custody. We thought it was the old man, but it seems it is not the old man. No suspect. Yeah, we all thought it was the old man with his pants down. No. Leon, do you think this will backfire? The left already lost popularity after the election and they just made a new martyr. This may condemn them. Well, first of all, since there is no suspect out in the world for us to see, I reserve the right to not answer a question regarding this being about leftism. Could be. But overall, its reputation on the Democratic Party depends. You better cry real tears if Hassan gets shot. If you're crying real tears for Kirk right now, oh God, there you go. There you go.
Just got shot for hosting an event in Utah. This should be a stark reminder of the key differences between the left and the right as of today. The right is willing to have philosophical conversations, even have humorous conversations and joke around with you, but at least at the end of the day, you're going to walk out alive and not shot. Now watch, all of the left is going to say, this is why we need to remove guns, so there's no...
You're not what I'm looking for, good sir.
Charlie Kirk just got shot, guys. What the fuck are we doing? No matter the political party, no matter ideology, what the fuck did Charlie get shot for? Did y'all see the video? I'm sure TikTok is gonna take it down, so search it up as fast as you can, but it's honestly so sad to watch. He was having a casual Q&A in Utah, and all of a sudden...
Hold on. What are the odds of the shooter being a concern? I'm gonna say this like I say with every other fucking shooting that y'all make go viral. I don't care. Somebody's dead. That's the focal point. No matter if it was Charlie Kirk or a group of kids at a Catholic school, the problem is not going to... Nigga, they had a fucking school shooting today! And not a soul knows who did it. So y'all can argue back and forth. Is it a leftist? Is it a conservative? Is he white? Is he black? Is he trans? See y'all for the next one. And that's the more bombastic take, because people don't get it. Because nobody in the room at current standing has a real idea that will work. See y'all for the next one. Cause you know it's coming. I told you motherfuckers you wasn't getting out of August without one. And you got one. I told you motherfuckers on September 1st you wasn't getting out of September without one. You got one in Colorado today. You know why you just now knowing about that? Cause this dude got shot. They're both bad. But here's the funny part. Let's tickle the balls on it. It's a leftist. Motherfuckers gonna make videos, hold panels, podcasts, news segments about leftism bad. You're waiting for the next part. There is no next part. Let's say it's a conservative. Oh, these conservatives thinking guns are going to be taken away. Ooh, they want to stand up against these people who are too far right and making conservatives look bad. They're going to hold videos, podcasts, news segments, roundtable discussions. You're waiting for what's the next part. That's it. The routine that has been here for years is that there's this great tragedy. We react to it, and then we wait for the next one. Y'all can waste y'all time bitching about your political sides that you already hate. Then what? What's next? Is there an idea in place? I will comfortably say I have none. I'm comfortable in saying that I don't really have an idea. The only one I could give you, everybody stop fucking. Stop repopulating this earth and we all just die of old age. That way, everyone dies. No more violence. But because that idea makes no sense in the logistics of how horny we all are, what? You motherfuckers are not banning the Democratic Party. You motherfuckers are not taking guns away from leftists. What? A man just died. So what now? May he rest in peace. Despite however many amount of you motherfuckers may not even like that motherfucker, may he rest in peace. He ain't kill nobody. He ain't rape nobody. He ain't beat nobody. Just an ugly motherfucker who you disagreed with politically. Now what? What occurs now? Because I already seen it. Like, you got the motherfuckers who are celebrating, cackling, kiki-keying, laughing. You got the motherfuckers who are in shock because that was either somebody they watched or it was a friend or it was a family member, business partner, what have you. When are we going to get to this idea that could help mitigate this? What is it? Like, I truly want to know. Just gotta send condolences. Right. And people will get mad at that. Cause then what? If the shooter is found and it turns out to be a Republican, does it matter? It's a murderer. Regardless the political affiliation, now that he's dead, it's a murderer. Say it with me now. A murderer who deserves to be where? In jail. Am I crazy? Am I spouting a hot take? You know what? That's a better option. He deserves to be in hell. Two girls have lost their father. He had children. Oh, he did. Oh, he fucking did. Oh, he fucking did. Oh, he fucking did. Fuck. this is a wake-up call. America needs to change. Not the countless other examples of people dying. You sure you want to say that? There was a school shooting today. I'm not too certain any of y'all want to phrase how America needs to change all around one person when you've had several examples of shit worse than this. I'm just saying. I'm just throwing that out there, that in the realm of what could make sense versus what couldn't, you might want to pick a battle when it comes to that, because that don't make sense. Not because some weirdo couldn't get offline. 2 kids have to live their lives without their father. That's the saddest part. It's a dog. Say goodbye to online anonymity. I can't fucking say that shit. And free speech. I don't think free speech is going away because of this. It's going to take a whole hell of a lot more. My mom's crying. Today's going to be a dark day. My motherfucker's mom's crying. Did he die? Yes. Today was bad from the start? Yes. Today was bad enough because it's fucking Wednesday. Nobody can pronounce it. The word is not spelled how it sounds. That's number 1. Number 2, you get a fucking prominent political figure shot, now dead. 3, you got a fucking school shooting in Colorado. It is just sad.
I'm on Twitter watching some track videos and I get to scrolling and I see a video of...
Folks, we've got some breaking news coming out.
I'm done with TikTok right now. I ain't gonna lie. I don't want to listen to this shit right now. Oh, God. TikTok always ruins my mood. Best to stay off it. Social media in general could ruin the mood. I've been seeing the video of Charlie getting shot and people saying that the blood is AI to make it look more blood. Anyone have confirmation on where things stand? He's dead. There's your confirmation. He's dead. That's all the confirmation I believe you would need. Wouldn't you think? Wouldn't you think, Batman? Wouldn't you think out of anything that is what you would need? Some guy spamming, yeah. I think that's the sick part about AI. It's got everybody convinced that, everything's AI. It's not really that bad. It's not really that bombastic. It's just AI. I wonder what this will trigger. If it don't trigger you motherfuckers finding who actually shot him and getting justice, then we all wasted our fucking time right now. It should trigger one of you motherfuckers to find who it was that shot him and get this motherfucker locked in the fiery pits of hell. That's what it should do. a civil war based around Charlie Kirk might be the most American thing I've ever seen. Like, it truly might be.
I don't really want to get gangbanged.
Who does? It's so impractical. Hey, we got a $23 Scat Pack. Come holler.
I apologize. Ill-timed, not intended. My bad. That's on me. That's on me. That was on me. Don't worry about that. Don't worry about that. Don't worry about that. That's my fault. Terrible timing? Yes. That was the most horrendous timing. Horrendous timing. Is it wrong that I still kind of laughed at that? I mean, if you need like a layer of laughter, hopefully that was it. Apparently, Charlie Kirk said gun deaths were necessary. I saw that, and I give it about another 40 minutes, and you'll see various TikTokers use that as a see what happens, and it's just Well, boys, I'm going to ask of you a very important thing. Find something to make you smile. Because news of a school shooting and news of like some prominent figure dying, it'll depress you. It will. He has 2 kids. Go find something. I'm back. What did I miss? Well, he's confirmed dead. Go find something. It wouldn't be because it's Kirk. It would be because he had some really moderate opinions and got murdered over it. The average granddad isn't safe. Yeah. The first domino to fall, fuck around and find out. All right. Here's how we gonna do this. And y'all could go on y'all merry way. The dumbest fucking thing you could say is fuck around and find out. Now, why am I saying that? Because that logic, often perpetuated, is not kept in consistent standard. It's not. Y'all don't put that in consistent standard at all. And the people who don't often pick and choose when it's time for them to start crying about this thing, that thing, and the third thing. My hope is that his family somehow finds peace in this. Gonna be difficult. Gonna be difficult for them to do. Not gonna lie to you. But this benign hope is probably worthless to hope. But hopefully they like find some semblance of peace in this. But I'm done. I'm done. I got nothing else. Except for what I said earlier. I don't necessarily give a damn that I disagree with any of you. You disagree with me. I don't want to see any of you shot. I hope you all die of natural causes in old age. Nothing more, nothing less. I don't want your life taken. I want you to live on this hellhole with me. And above all else, even though I don't like them, May he rest in peace. Goodbye. Now about some racism. Oh, we still here? Nah. No, I wasn't done here. I wasn't done. Says shit. What a segue. I mean, fuck. I gotta try some way to get us out of this. I need some. We gotta get out of this funk somehow. I ain't gonna lie, that fucking main channel chat, motherfuckers was hell. Them motherfuckers was hell. Them motherfuckers meant that they was gonna have their opinions today. I've been streaming for 4 hours. What the fuck? What the fuck? Man, that's crazy. How the fuck? We gotta lighten the mood. What better way to lighten the mood than with racism?
To the white guy that called me slurs over and over again in my...
Might beat the Brick Lady stream, do you think? Numbers wise, it probably did. Numbers wise, that's probably like my largest stream on that main channel.
I live streamed the other night for no reason. Guess what? You're gonna get kicked out of the United States Navy. You know how they tell us that we should be careful what we do on social media because there could be real life.
All right, so I drastically need to give y'all the context of this shit. This dude was streaming and somebody came in his chat and started spouting racism. And what you see next is all the shit that happens when you think you safe just saying anything online. But when a motherfucker is dedicated enough, he can find you.
To the white guy that called me slurs over and over again in my live stream the other night for no reason, guess what? You're gonna get kicked out of the United States Navy. You know how they tell us that we should be careful what we do on social media because there could be real life consequences? Hi, my name's Real Life Consequence. I've done a thorough background check and now I know everything about you. I know what little town in Texas you're from. I know your name, your phone number, your email address. I've seen your disciplinary records. I know the names of all of your family members, including your dead mother and your daughter who turns 2 next week, and her mother who's gonna have to pay for all the birthday presents this year.
Jeez.
Because you came.
Nothing's gonna beat the streams about smuggle nuts. I ain't gonna lie, the Brick Lady stream definitely is better than that.
Into my live stream and saw a black man who was talking about Pokemon cards and video games, and you assumed, yeah, he's not going to do anything if I call him slurs repeatedly, even though he's trying to help me. Turns out I am going to do something. Turns out there are so many things I can do because I have all the screenshots. I have all of the recordings. I know that after you left my live stream, you went into someone else's and started talking about how much you love Jesus and God and the Bible. So maybe I should send that evidence to the church you go to. And that.
Yeah. Lot of motherfuckers. Lot of motherfuckers, though, they think that Bible is going to fucking save them.
A little town we both know about. I know exactly which boat in the Navy you serve on, and I know the names of black sailors that serve on the same boat as you. Maybe I'll send the clips to them as well. But only after I send them to the Naval Inspector General's office, because I'm getting you fired. I'm getting you kicked out of the Navy. There's nothing you can do to stop me. There is no apology I will accept. There is no excuse I will listen to. There is no money you could offer me. You're getting fired. And when you're working the graveyard shift in an Amazon warehouse and your back hurts and your feet hurt and those white bright lights are beating down on you and the teenager who still has his life ahead of him walks up to you and says, "What are you doing here?" Tell him the truth. Tell him about me.
It's like 50 layers of dramatic for like no reason. Why can't we focus on actual racists like that spammer? But listen, that shit, I ain't gonna lie, that shit demoralized the fuck out of everybody. Oh man, see, I like being dark. This fucking AI image of Charlie Kirk does not do this man justice. I'm not gonna lie.
I don't really want to get gangbanged.
Who does? It's so impractical. Hey, we got a $23 Sky Pack. Come holler.
Appreciate the follow. Also appreciate the bits. Also appreciate the super chat. I was not ignoring you all. I was just trying to read, and I had two fucking things of two different YouTube chats, and I couldn't focus. I could not focus one bit. Lock in, Leah? Oh, God. What are you telling me to lock in about, buddy? What are you telling me to lock in about, buddy? What do you want from me? Barton pointed out. Shut up. You know what? Let's watch Moral.
I'm going to get to right now. Shots
Let's watch
fired
Moral.
during a speech by right-wing activist Charlie Kirk at Utah Valley University in Orem.
I don't know. I heard it on TikTok. What does it mean? It just means to focus.
Happened really just moments ago. Kirk was about 20 minutes into his speech when shots were fired from a nearby building. According to the university, there are reports that Kirk was hit, but as far as they know, but we're not clear on them as of right now.
What's up, you guys? This is Moral of the Story. So I just got done recording another video, and I look down at my phone, and the first thing that I see is Charlie Kirk is shot. Okay, so let me pull up this article.
His wife was right there. Yeah. That's gonna have to be y'all strongest soldier right now, because if anybody feeling it the most, it's her.
And this just happened. Okay, so we don't know too much. I'm definitely gonna do another video updating with more information when I receive it. What we know.
So I kept the stream up. I kept the stream up. So insensitive. Take this down now. What? What? Now y'all all watched me for like an hour. Was I sitting up here cheering this man dying? Did I sit up here and loudly proclaim, woo? No. Unfortunately, I'm not that evil.
No, right?
Unfortunately, I'm not that evil. Now, I'm evil, but I ain't that evil. Like a man I don't know, I don't have no connection with, I just don't like him. You wanted to... I sat here being the only optimistic motherfucker here. I was the only one. And fucking whole chat. Nah, he dead, bro. He dead. Fuck! The one motherfucker who's like, this is RFK. RFK got shot in the head. Not the same. Not the same.
Wing political activist Charlie Kirk was shot at an event he was hosting at Utah Valley University. Kirk was removed from the premises by his security team.
You know what's gonna max me? Is when they find the actual shooter.
Video circulating online appeared to show Kirk recoiling after a shot was heard, with blood pouring from his neck. A suspect is in custody, according to an alert the university sent to the students. And apparently, this is the person who is responsible for this, okay? Once again, sad, tragic, shouldn't be as shocked as I am, okay? Shouldn't be as shocked as I am, considering how crazy people are.
You might want to turn this off. I'm texting Mora right now. Well, let's see if she like stitches it in that. Let's see if she stitches in that. Nah, this is not the guy.
Right. It says John.
Let me see. Let you see what? Let you see what? That guy was released. Yeah. Something tells me she might walk this one
Higgins,
a little
who said he
back.
was about 20 yards from the shooting, told NBC News Tom Lamas that he saw Kirk get hit after a gunshot rang out during the event at Utah Valley University.
I need to know if Charlie Kirk is really shot. Well, here's what I'm gonna tell you to do. They got this app called Twitter. Go on Twitter and type in Charlie Kirk's name. You'll find it. Yes, he was shot. I'm not showing you. I haven't shown anybody shit the whole time, and I'm not starting now.
We heard a big, loud shot. I saw a bunch of blood come out of Charlie. I saw his body kind of kick back and go limp, and everybody dropped to the ground, Higgins said. After a few moments, people started running out of the outdoor pavilion area, knocking over barricades. Higgins said he slowed down once he realized there were no more shots being fired and felt safe. I kind of turned around, and all of a sudden I saw officers walking with this very elderly gentleman with white hair, Higgins said. They had him arrested. They had him on his knees, and he was screaming about his rights and all that stuff. They cuffed him and put him away. See, this is what I was talking about in the last video as well. It is okay to have your own political opinions, all right? And it's okay, and I think it's your right to believe in what you believe. You don't have to take somebody's life. That is unnecessary, uncalled for, not needed. You do not have to take somebody's life. And it's people like this that is just so dangerous to society, okay? And it does nothing productive at all. Somebody lost their life. Yeah, you did not agree with the way that he thought. Okay, that's your right. That's okay to have that opinion. But to go out and end this man's life and also hurt the lives of everybody in his immediate family, friends, supporters, it's just unnecessary. It did not need to happen. It continues and it says, there was no metal detectors to get into the event, Higgins said, though there was security by Kirk himself. And then this is just a little area of Trump and, you know, what he thought about Charlie Kirk. Let's see what they say.
I just started getting word.
Do you think the attending audience that was close to the stage will actually get therapy? Maybe. I mean, hearing about somebody dying, traumatic. Seeing it up close, yeah.
Just a couple of moments ago that Charlie Kirk has been shot. We have very few details so far coming in on this. We're dependent on witnesses at Utah Valley University. And he was speaking in front of a crowd. And in that moment, and correct me if I'm wrong, he was speaking about obviously trans issues in the country today. When a shot or shots rang out, and we can.
I could have sworn he was talking about like a gun violence, not gun violence, but crime.
Now confirmed via Jason Chaffetz, who was at the event at Utah Valley University, that shots rang out as Charlie was talking about transgender mass shootings.
Oh, well, close enough.
Per Jason Chaffetz, a witness there says he can't say that he saw blood, but he saw him he can't say also that he saw him get shot, but he did hear the gunshot ring out, and he was watching Charlie, and then he fell back and to the left. We're giving you exactly the details we have from a firsthand account. Jason Chaffetz, what's that? Okay, Utah Valley University. Obviously, we are praying for Charlie Kirk as we do get word of this. Nicole Parker was with us earlier. We're bringing her back on this. Bear with us as we're just getting these brand new details. We pray that he is okay. All that we know right now is that shots rang out. He was apparently shot as he fell back after Jason Chaffetz described the sound of the gunfire. We're waiting on more details.
Hey, Sean Hannity here. Hey, click here.
Wow, that is crazy. That is crazy.
Oh, look, it's my video. It's me going live. Oh. Well, nice to know I'm in the algorithm.
Once again, I keep saying this, but I should not be as shocked as I am. I shouldn't be. I am so sorry about this. To anybody who was a big supporter, I wasn't the biggest fan of Charlie Kirk, but that's neither here nor there. Nobody should have lost their...
Ahead of I Should Speed? No, it wasn't. Don't make me go back and look at this shit.
That is crazy. That is crazy.
I'm not really ahead of I Should Speed. Motherfucker got 40,000 viewers. I had 1,000.
Once again, I keep saying this, but I should not be as shocked as I am. I shouldn't be. I am so sorry about this. To anybody who was a big supporter, I wasn't the biggest fan of Charlie Kirk, but that's neither here nor there. Nobody should have lost their life because of their own political views. And I just think it's very ironic, and it's probably on purpose that this person went to this event and did what they did while Charlie was talking about what he was talking about. And in a previous video that I made that will be uploaded after this video now, because I'm going to upload this video first.
before you say anything. Apparently, you didn't take your own advice. The older gentleman was not the suspect. It has been confirmed by several news sources. Second of all, you may not like Charlie, but he has a right to speak what he wants to speak. Who said I think Charlie shouldn't be speaking? Wasn't me. I just said I don't like him. I said at least 5 fucking times in that fucking stream. I don't like him. That don't mean I want him dead. And while we were having our fun with white fatigue, did we not also find out that that guy was not the shooter? And did we or did we not say poor old man? Y'all be finding different ways. Why was the shoot? That was not the shooter.
There was a video of somebody talking about the shooting and the incident that happened, and they said, well, I'll just play it. They said this.
You know what? There's going to be a lot more of that coming up. You know, especially at these religious areas.
Oh God, you doing a video about this shit? Oh, moral.
You know, hey, we've had enough of your kind coming after public schools, right? It's about time. Yeah, churches and Catholic schools and religious schools, it's about time they get their turn. That's what I think. I'm just going to sit back and watch people do it. And I'm going to fucking laugh. I'm laughing about yesterday. You guys want to laugh about us? We're going to laugh about you.
And it's people like that that just make my skin crawl, okay? I guarantee you there's going to be a lot of people who think that this is a positive for society, and this does nothing positive for anybody. Okay, just because you don't agree with someone's political views does not mean that they have the right to get their life ended, and it doesn't mean that you have the right to do that. You're not God, okay? You're not God. You let God handle people the way that he wants to handle them. This is not your job to do so. But I'm assuming this person probably doesn't even believe in God, so I'm talking to a brick wall at this point. But that's crazy. It's crazy. Shocked. Shouldn't happen. Should never happen. But it's the crazy world that we live in, and it's sad to see. But this shit is just going to keep happening. I don't know. It should never happen, but it's just ridiculous. Let me know what you guys think in the comments below, and I'll see you in the next one. Peace.
We're all gonna die! Oh. So now, the only question left that needs to be stated, who shot him? Who shot him? Now it comes down to who shot him. What is this? Oh my God. Ew. What race do you think that? Oh God. Really? We doing this now? We doing this now? Are we doing it now, Mr. Krabs? Yeah, you know what? I ain't gonna lie. I'll play this game with you. I don't want to speculate. I'm not speculating. Nope. I already sat there and got it wrong. Poor old man. I and several others sat there and said that poor old man was the shooter, and it turns out he wasn't. And since I was already wrong, not doing it again. Nope. I'm gonna take my 1L and I'm gonna run from it.
I turn and look, and they were arresting a guy by the name of George Zim. Yeah, I know the guy. I don't think he did it. I think they arrested the wrong guy. I think whoever did it was a good shooter, a sharpshooter.
Now, I feel like I know what he's trying to say here. More accurate of a shooter. I feel like that's what he's trying to say.
It was one shot right directly to the heart, and we need to find out who did this. I think there should be a research completely done that took place hours, maybe a day, before anything went on. Who could be there and pull that trigger and do it?
Can barely hear that. Well, it's not my fault. I don't care. I don't care. I don't care. The race was a monster. Monsters to be any skin color. Yeah, you know. Yeah, you know. Yeah, you know. There's no point in speculating on this. I mean, as I stated, he's dead. Now what? What's the gimmick now? What's the spin now? What can anyone do about it now? Like, if you want to go the route of sitting there twiddling your fucking fingers,
you could do that. So I would.
If you want to twiddle your fucking fingers, gun control versus violent rhetoric. Bro, it's crazy how it happened. Yeah, we next. Della, did you see the video? The video is way worse. Did you see the close-up video? The close-up video is way worse. Is way worse. That close-up video is way worse. And motherfuckers are pining for it to be AI. I'm getting ads about suicide prevention. I mean, everyone wants to speculate on this like betting on the Super Bowl. I'm going to throw this in. I'm adding this to the video because you know it's coming. Now, I need to add this in because it's important that when people spend their time, especially in a live setting, with information, making sure that it's accurate and that things can develop over time. As this was being talked about, people were celebrating, posting about a guy who was balding and white and who they had arrested. That's not the shooter. Shooter, at current recording, is still at large, and nobody knows who it is, political affiliation, skin color, none of that. So I would want to venture a guess to you that if you truly care about this dude and you want justice for him, you sit back and you just wait. In the moment, I reacted and saw it, had a little fun with it, but when it was confirmed that was not him, I said in a live setting that that's not the shooter. As much as I'm seeing people posting screenshots still saying that that is the shooter, that old white dude is not the shooter. Give it up. Go actually wait for the real one. And as it will continue to go on, people are going to have their fun with the speculation. They're going to talk about how fatigued they are. They're going to talk about political fatigue. They're going to talk about this fatigue, that fatigue, another fatigue. A man is dead. Children are without a father. A wife is without her husband. A family member is lost. Regardless of your feelings and political opinions towards him, whether if you agreed, you had a fucking poster of him on the wall, you was a co-worker, you was somebody who was very disgruntled, you hated his fucking opinions. I'm seeing some tweet about an article that shows him talking about how gun violence is necessary and all this shit. The man is dead. May he rest in peace. He's not no monster. He was just somebody who had political opinions, whether if you agreed with them or disagreed with them. And if you're somebody, as it's been seen so far, who's cheering on, celebrating, laughing, I don't necessarily want to hear shit from you about how evil the world is when your favorite political person bites the dust, because unfortunate as it may sound, when that occurs, people are going to kick the piss out of that too. So when that happens, don't fucking sit here and act all coy and innocent, because when you try to, those same people are going to be like, well, you made fun of this person. You made fun of that person. You made fun of it. Dying over political opinions, controversial hot take to wrap this up. Dying over political opinions, nah, not really the smartest thing under the sun. I know, I'm so controversial. I'm so controversial. And we will never know who the shooter is? Yes, we will. Yes, we will. May seem like some tinfoil shit, but the FBI did it? Oh, God. Why is it we always jump to the FBI? They can't be everywhere all at once. The FBI got some mope. Never mind. Let me not say that out loud. Let me not say that out loud. Well, boys, I think I'm actually done this time. I got nothing else. I got nothing for y'all. I got nothing else. I got nothing else. So, boys, he was probably time to catch a stream on Facebook. Oh, God. Well, boys, the CIA is known for and main purpose is to dismantle government and society. Well, who knows if they succeeded? I'm going to go watch cartoons. Go enjoy your lives. Go relax. Go fucking breathe. Go just take a minute. Because fuck. Depressing. Goodbye.